Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can you some room for? I don't need to pack. I'll pack tomorrow morning. Or pack tonight. I don't really, yeah, nothing to do really. Good morning, everybody. Let's go. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Thursday. Good morning, Virus. Good morning, Romp. Mayhem, good morning. Kuyen, good morning. Good morning, Alisa. Where have you been, Alisa? Pappy, good morning. Jack Team, good morning. Jay, good morning. Shane Money. Call you Shane Myers instead of Shane Money, you know? Luna, good morning. Sam, good morning. Other Jay, good morning. Daryl, good morning. Wolfman, good morning. Yeah. Portland, good morning. Good morning, Winterfell. Hello, hello. Sean, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Gary, good morning. War, good morning. Ran, good morning. Rush, good morning. Just, good morning. Avian, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Kyler, good morning. Efren, let's go. Good morning, JD. Yeah, some of your names I can't really, because of the hashtag thing. A, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Fury, good morning. Defiance, good morning. Hello, hello. Jacob, good morning. Good morning, guys. Let's make some monies, please. I mean, money's been made though. So, INTS, what an absolute gem. Look at that. What a beauty. What an absolute beauty this one's been, right? So 200% up before the market even opens. 200%. Ron, good morning. Chris, good morning. Scotland, good morning. Look at that, right? Peter, good morning. A 200% run before the market even opens. Now we're kind of stalling, I think, between right below 90 cents. So let's see what happens as we push into the open. Alrighty. VCIG was more of a name from last night, and it's still up 100% even with the massive sell off here. Let's see if that thing can find a way to consolidate above 350 and then push into the open. Alrighty. Ayo, Robs. Good morning, D. Good morning, everybody. CMBM, I didn't know what to tell you guys, right? This was a gem, right? So obviously this stock was closer to 60 cents yesterday and then ran to $3 or whatever the range was, right? And then we went from closing at $3 all the way up. Nothing can stop you. All the way up, all the way to $7.60, guys, right? So a lot of stuff happens when we're not on stream. A lot of stuff happens. So for now, CMBM still looks good, even though it's below the 200 EMA. There's some really good support around 550. So let's see if we can stay above that level going into the open. Alrighty. If you got a good morning, smash a like. And then obviously there are a few more names we're going to be looking at, like JZXN. This looks good. The 200 EMA has been holding, but the VWAP has also been rejecting. Alrighty. VIVK looks okay too. We'll see what that does. GPRK just on here because they had some potential buyout news, but the stock doesn't seem to do much. So we'll keep an eye on that just at the open and then be done with it. MNTS had some news, it popped and then came all the way back down. So watch $1.20 there for support. And then some of these other names like MBRX, they got slapped. They're getting slapped into the open there. So MNTS is at the top of the list. And then names like CMBM, right, follow. So we'll see how we look going into the open. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. And let's make some monies. Let's make some monies already. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Oh my goodness, Efren, have you not been in Discord? You better have a really good reason for not, for signing up like 5 days ago and then sending me an email now. You better have a good reason. Sending me an email at the open instead of after hours yesterday and joining. Sending me an email. You better have a good reason. Otherwise, you're lucky I like you. Otherwise, I'll just ignore your email. But no, seriously though, right? Why would you do that? Do better. Right? Think of all the gains you've missed out on just because of um, you know. Adding some of the names on the list here. There we go. 1 second. One second, guys. Yep. CVU. CVU. And then CMBM is still curling there, but that view up is going to be your next test at $6.20. Rich, yes. How can you join Discord after? What I need from you guys today, that asking questions like that, is today go stand in the mirror and look at the mirror, okay? And then imagine you have a DJ Khaled voice. Look in the mirror and say, do better. Okay. 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 Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna send you a video. So hopefully that video helps. Alrighty. And then we should be good to go. Hey, yo, Dan. Good morning. Good morning. How are you, Dan? What's for breakfast today? You friend, watch that video I sent you. Alrighty, I can't really help you a whole bunch when you're sending me an email at the open, right? So you could have sent me an email last night. Alrighty. I walked into the grumpy show. Yes. I can you tell I hate when people slack? Can you tell? If you signed up for membership 5 days ago and you had the weekend or you had the evenings, yeah. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Caitlin, good morning. SP, good morning. Randy, all I see is Santa. Let's go. Good morning. Pablo. Not yet, Pablo. Not yet. Maybe way later on, You're new to the YouTube stuff, your friend. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Alrighty. Um, you, if you saw the fact that my bags are the size of horses, Caitlin, you know what? You too. Look in the mirror, okay, and tell yourself, do better, please. Do better. So yeah, CVU does look good, doesn't it? Looks very nice. CVU. Very, very nice. I mean, they have CPI in their name, so maybe that's a clue. CVU. Yeah, that's a nice pop. Let's see what this one looks like going into the open as well. So we have a whole bunch of names to look at. Yes, your friend, do better, please. Yeah, no, VIVK looks okay too, right? Brand new highs of the day on this one. So again, nothing crazy. It's 24%. We have a whole bunch of names. Whole bunch of names to look at going into the open. So when you have names, that many names, sometimes you just have to wait for the market to open and see which of them actually dies and see which one breaks out, because they're not all gonna run. So when you're this close to the open, sometimes if you're not in a position yet, you're better off just sitting back and relaxing. Alrighty. Um, so the names we like going into the open, we've obviously mentioned INTS, right? So again, if you're not sure what the headline for this one is, it's right there. Alrighty. So promising cancer trial data, right? So again, I mean, we do care that it's promising, but we really, I'll leave it there. Okay, so the price action on this has been really good. That's all I'll say. So congratulations! Every time I woke up this morning, well, I would see you guys spamming INTS in Discord, right? So from from 27 cents, right, to 90 cents. That's a pretty nice run. I like when charts run like this because no one can really give an excuse like, hey, I missed it. It just went up boom, boom, boom right now. Yeah, Rob was spamming this in Discord this morning. Also, it wasn't just a straight shot, right? It was a dip and it was a breakout and it was a pump and it was a dip and a breakout and it was a pump and it was a dip and it was a breakout, right? So I like when stuff happens like that because it gives you that opportunity to get in, right? So you can look for the dips or the breakouts, right? So in terms of like levels to watch going into the open for this one, the most important level will be that breakout level at 90 cents. Alrighty, so that'll be the most important level here. We've obviously talked about how important these breakouts are at the open because people are rarely ever sure what they should be doing at the open because there's too many options. So confirmation of a potential runner at the open will be that breakout. So 90 cents, really important. In terms of support though, we do have support at 70 cents. Cool. So we're currently sitting at 78, with a bit of a bottom that's 70 cents, right? A double bottom, whatever you want to call it, right? So with the view app also sitting at that level in a demand zone, so this level seems important, right? So it's going to be 70 versus 90, and if we break below that level, we might be looking for closer to 60, because the 200 EMA is sitting at that spot. Cool. So that's going to be one of the names we're looking at. CMBM again. We've talked about this for the second day now, right? So yesterday we had a lot of fun with this, right? You can see the messy chart, right? We had a lot of fun with this yesterday, right? So this was amazing, right? And then it continued after hours, right? Which is why we tell you to join us in Discord. And the chart was perfect, right? Pump, dip, pump, 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 dip, pump, dip. And then this morning, it's been going sideways, right? So you can see that demand zone, guys, for CMBM. You can see it, right? So it's been holding this level since the beginning of pre-market, right? And we're kind of sitting in that range for now. So your next two levels to watch for CMBM would be set $5.50 and then $5.20. Those are your next two support levels for CMBM. In terms of resistance, your next big level is going to be 630-ish. If we can break above 630, we might be ready to push for 7 again. Cool. So I would say for now, those are the top two names, right? But then we have a whole bunch of other names to look at, right? So VCIG as well, that looks okay. It's consolidating at that pre-market low as well, right? So support at 350 on this one. Cool. Cool. VIVK looks good, right? So we're gonna have to wait and see if this one breaks out of the open. JZXN looks good as well. You can see like it's going back and forth, so we need the breakout above the view app. 40-cent breakout for a push to 50, right? Support on this one is closer to 34.33. Cool. And then again, CVU looks interesting as well. MNTS is trying to curl up the bottom. MBRX had a pop and then died, right? So QCLS is another one that's on the other screen that isn't on here yet, right? So QCLS, right? This one's been pushing, right, into the open here, right? So again, we have a whole bunch of names to look at. Right, QCLS is looking like the one with the most momentum for now going into the open, but we'll see. Cool. So 2 minutes to go. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock going into the open? Of all the crazy names, what's your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. Another email. I joined this morning and still do not have access to the live chat on the live stream. Did I do something wrong? Guys, I don't know. uh, Make sure to, if you don't have access to the chat, make sure you're subscribed to the channel, right? Not just the membership. Make sure you're subscribed. Alrighty. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Skills, welcome to the community. Let me send you an invite, okay? Send you an invite here. Skills, again, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Is the one that makes me the money, so I like it, Flip. I like it. Jerem, hello. I'm ready. Checking out the Discord. Love it. Perfect. Good, good, good. Welcome, Skills. So a lot of you guys are all over the place, right? INTS is definitely number one for most of you, right? INTS, VIVK. So a whole bunch of other names, JZXN, right? So all the names we're looking at for the most part, right? But for now, INTS is the main play. Like I said, your support is closer to 70 cents here, guys, right? For INTS, right? And then resistance would be that 90 cents, right? So let's see. Cool. Cool. Yes. Okay, so 75. VCIG is getting slapped, right? So you know not to touch anything at the open in case some of them are going to get slapped, some of them are going to do well, right? CMBM is getting slapped as well, but it's getting slapped to that support level we talked about, right? Um, so 550 and 520. Alrighty, so we're kind of playing games there. I'm gonna drop a line right there because that's the bottom of the range we want to stay above. That's the range we've been holding all morning. So, CMBM, not a bad dip if it can stay above that. JZXN is still in that range, failing at that supply zone at the top and then retesting the bottom. So again, like I said, watch for 34 cents, 33 cents on this thing for JZXN for some support. VIVK is gonna need to break about 33 if it wants to gain momentum. Cool. CVU is looking okay. So is MNTS. So both of these are kind of getting some attention, right? Nice slap there for QCLS, right? So again, if you're not sure what to do at the open, just kind of sit back and relax. Alrighty, sit back and relax, and let the markets play games here. Cool. So again, CMBM is doing a good job of testing that bottom there. So let's see if it stays above. Alrighty. So that demand zone we talked about. Right, if it can consolidate above that, that'd be good. CVU with a little popski there again. And there goes CMBM, right? So CMBM says, hello, guys. Don't you doubt me. Ahmad, good morning. Hello, guys. I see morning chaos. Jerem, welcome to Discord, by the way. Good job. Yeah, again, if you're not sure what to do, guys, just sit back and relax, right? Because you're gonna have a whole bunch of names all over the place, right? There goes INTS. We're retesting that 70 cents we talked about for support, right? So the question is, can we consolidate at that level? Cool. So that's going to be your first little base there. So again, give it time to consolidate. Had a good start to the morning. 360 to 390. Well done, OT. Well done. Good. Good, good, good. So again, testing the 70 cents there. Alrighty. Uh, let's see. CMBM is also still holding that level, right? So those are still at the top of the list for now for me. CVU looks good too, though. Like that looks really, really good because it's actually breaking out, but it's really, really early still. So let's see if those candles can close above. Alrighty. See if those candles can close above and then go from there. But now INTS is doing okay though, isn't it? So it's testing and it's holding that level. So that's good for now. For now. $74. So holding the bottoms for now, right? So again, INTS is number one, right? The favorite name, obviously, right? So, and it looks like we're holding the bottoms for now, right? So we do need some higher lows to confirm that, right? But for now, that was perfect. That was perfect. 77 cents. There we go. Yeah. So for now, that's a bounce. Not sure if that's a dead cat bounce or if we're going to continue moving. Let's hope we can continue moving up. Alrighty. Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip on INTS. Anybody buy the dip skis on INTS there? Again, the only downside to this is that this is the first bounce, so you can't really trust and say that, oh, this is it. We hit the bottom and we're ready to go back up. Can't really do that yet, right? So for now, we need to either get a higher low or just consolidate and give us proper candles. When these candles spike like that off the bottom, it's expected, right? So the question now is, can they stay? And look at that, we're already coming back down, right? So retest it, yeah. So again, we're holding that 70 cents, going back and forth. We do need to see some candles that actually look good, right? Like actually show us signs of like wanting to go. VCIG hasn't done anything, right? There's nothing to see here. CMBM is coming back down to retest that support at 520, right? So still playing games. VIVK, nothing. JZXN holding the 200 EMA, so that's good, right? JZXN, if it can stay above that 200 EMA, right? CVU looks good. It just needs to do a little bit more. It just needs to do a little bit more for for confirmation that it's actually going to do anything. QCLS is halted down, so there's really nothing to see there. So for now, the main focus is INTS. Alrighty, the main focus is INTS. Then, if we can hold that 70 cents, is it for you to 650, Roger? Yeah, like I said, it looks good. It just needs to do a little bit more. Ready? Just needs to do a little bit more. The chart does look good though. Like this looks like a proper chart, proper chart. Like if I wanted to be in something, I want the chart to be like that because you can see the levels. So again, this does look really good, and maybe it's doing a little bit more that we wanted to see. Right there it goes. Yeah, the float on this is definitely not bad at all. Not bad at all. 9 million. 9 million. Right. So and then take a look at INTS, right? So this is what I mean, right? When we say, hey, like, even though we're bouncing off that support, this is not all of the information that we need, right? So it's one thing to bounce off support. It's expected to bounce off support, right? You would hope that it bounces off support, but that doesn't guarantee that we're going to push up, right? We need to see that consolidation, longer consolidation, higher lows, right? Double bottom, stuff like that. And then people start to feel confident, right? So for now, until we get that on INTS, it's still not the right. So favorite, obviously, right. So coming into the open, right. So, but still not the right. We can't really find that in the first 8 minutes. So we shall see. Right. CVU is actually doing what we need to, what we want to see on names that should be doing well at the open. So when we tell you to be patient at the open, guys, this is what we mean, right? So there's a lot of chaos happening. CMBM is also holding that support still, so that's good, right? So that 520. Anybody buy CMBM off the 520 bottom there? Anybody get into this one? That's a really nice pop. It's a very nice pop for CMBM there. Chaos 550. There you go, Peppy. Nice and green. You got in at 525 Winterfell. 540 though. Okay, that's not bad though. Yeah, not bad. Good bottoms. You know what just got slapped, guys? You know what just got slapped? CVU just got slapped. Right. So patience at the open, really, really important. It's been 9 minutes. Right. So sometimes you just have to give these names like time at the open to relax. And then we could say, okay, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. The open is way too chaotic. I still think though, like INTS, since we're still above that 200 EMA, this is still at the very top of the list, right? So like we said earlier, the favorite two names are INTS and CMBM, right? Those are the top two for me for now, right? So let's see if CVU can give us a higher low off the VWAP of the demand zone or double bottom, right? So um, if you notice, I'm usually looking for that stuff at the open, right? Usually looking for that stuff at the open. So can I get a higher low? Can I get a double bottom, right? Just to confirm, like, hey, at least some people bought this and sold it and it's going again, right? So it builds a little bit of confidence, right? When you just have that initial pop at the open like that without a dip, right? It's always going to be concerning. Yep, there you go, Guyen. Yeah. Wait for more candles. Work early? Okay, that's okay. So again, for now, since we're not holding that 70 cents, right, let's see if we can get closer to the 200 EMA here, right? The closer we get to 60 cents, the better for INTS. Yep, correct. Regan? Yeah. So the closer we can get to that level, the better. VCIG just hasn't done much, right? But there's another support here, 310-ish. So let's see if it stays above that. If you're watching or playing with VCIG, watch for that 310 $3 level already. This one's unhalted. QCLS, right? Not a whole lot happening there, right? So and then JZXN has just been going back and forth. Like it's bounced again, right? Which is nice. It just can't seem to break out. But that name does look interesting though, doesn't it? Right? If it can break out, maybe some nice vibes would come into that. Nice bounces of the 200 EMA though. Alrighty. Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't mind, INCS just getting to the 200 EMA and consolidating so we can curl. Today's candle color is red. Blood red. MSAI with the pop as well. Yeah. Do, do, do. Yeah, so if you're watching QCLS, just make sure you stay above the $4 and you should be okay. Should be okay. Meta's down $90. Damn. Damn. Are we gonna just bounce here or are we gonna get to 60 cents? Wherever we decide to consolidate at, right? For INTS. Do we need to start chanting? I know, right? Mike. INTS. This name is not as nice to chant, isn't it? I mean, the name of the company is Intensity. So, yeah. Again, this is still number one for me. INTS still number one, right? So it would have been nice if we came back to that 200 EMA because we're already breaking back above 70 cents, right? So already getting back above. Yeah, look at that, 770, 70, 71, right? So the pops on these are definitely intense, right? But we need some consistency here, not just massive candles on the way back up. Right? That candle went from 64 to 72. Like it bounces really nicely. So this is the favorite name for me for now, right? But we need those higher lows and the double bottoms for confirmation. Look at that! Look at that pop, guys. 73 cents, 73.50. Yeah, let's go, Robs. I like it. Right. So again, pretty nice pop. Right. So again, this is number one. This is the favorite play for now. Right. So, but we do need the higher lows, the double bottoms, and then we should be good to go. Back to the highs, please, and thank you. Alrighty. Back to the highs. Okay. And let's see what happens when we come back and retest 70 cents then. Type yes in the chat if you're holding INTS. Type yes in the chat if you're holding INTS. That's a pretty nice pop, isn't it? Right? So intensity, name of the company. Yup. Most of you are gonna be in this one, right? So this is number one. 68. There you go. 68. And I think we looked around and there was really nothing else. There we go. So we're testing that downtrend there at 75 cents. 32. Yeah, again, some of you are going to be in this stock at a ridiculous price, right? Ridiculous price. Because you've been holding for a while. So as long as you stay above that 200 EMA, you should be okay. So stay above the 200 EMA. I'm intensely looking at these stocks, Justin. Yeah. Again, you look at anything else, right? They all seem like they're trying to come back, right? But for now, INTS is still looking like it's at the top of the list. At the top of the list, you sold half a 90. Good job, Brandon. Perfect. I like that a lot. Well done. You sold it at the top there. Good job. Yeah, 64. Yeah, see, that's why like I never put stop losses around numbers like that. If I'm gonna do 64, might as well do it like 63.99. Um, because it works like that sometimes. Yeah, that's kind of annoying though, isn't it? It's very annoying when that stuff happens. So again, INTS, let's see if we can get a break above that opening high. Just clear 80 cents. That would be nice. And then start pushing back to the other high there. Why INTS? Is it volume? No, it's completely based on price action. Right? So it's the price action itself. Angel, maybe in a bit. You got in at 37. Yeah, I'll take a look in a bit. Remind me. CMBM is failing on the downtrend there, guys. Right, so there's a bit of a downtrend there if you can't see it. Right, so right there. So that's kind of where it's failing at for now. Alrighty, so you're approaching the demand zone again at 520. Hopefully it holds. Right, but nothing is quite breaking out yet. CVU is going back again for the top, right? So retesting the top there. That was a nice dip. You know what's interesting is we've been asking for all these stocks to dip and give us higher lows. This is what I mean, right? So like I said, CVU seems to have that chart where like you want to be in something like that. Right? So that chart looks good. INTS is just again a lot of chaos, right? Ups and downs. And on this one, you failed on the downtrend as well. So we need to break the downtrend on INTS. If we can clear and if we can break and hold above 75 cents on this one, then it's ready for that 80-cent push. Alrighty. CVU on the other hand though said, "Hey guys, you were asking for higher lows. I just gave you a higher low. Just gave you a higher low." So that chart does look really nice. If it can close above 450, especially then. You're discovering these after runs, being patient, Duke. Yeah. Especially at the open like this, Duke, you definitely don't want to be rushing in, right? Don't want to be rushing in. What's drifting sideways? Closing above. So if we can finally get a higher low on this thing and break that downtrend, I think INTS would be ready. CVU it's pushing to 450. 450 is your next resistance, so that thing needs to close above before we get ready for the next leg to 480 there. So that candle needs to close above 450 already. So watch that resistance there. Cool. And then INTS is gonna play games with us. CMBM is popping again, right? So nice bounce off that demand zone and then a pop, but then we basically just popped to resistance. So be careful, alrighty. So you can see the resistance on the left hand side, right? Look at that, right? So that thing went from that support straight to resistance. That was a pretty nice pump. That was a pretty nice pump. JZ's just been going back and forth though, right? JZXN, so holding the 200 EMA, which is good, but it does need to break to the upside. CMBM, we need something to just break and stay breaking, break and stay breaking, right? CVU basically just tapped that resistance at 450 and then came back down, so no breakout there yet. CMBM looks like it wants to be the one to break out, right? INTS is playing with the downtrend more than anything else. VCIG, there's nothing to see here. There's really nothing to see here. And so, and then again, whatever else we're paying attention to. Yeah. So again, CMBM is looking like saying, hey guys, I was the one yesterday. Let me be the one again. Yeah. Nice pop. Again, that support at the bottom there was really good though. Really, really good. So if you got into that support there, good job. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CMBM. Type yes if you're still holding. So again, your resistance on this one, guys, is $6.30 already. So 6.30. So let's see if we can break and stay above that level. Jacob, yeah, good jobs. Andy, keen. As soon as you're tuning, we go boom. Let's go. Always tune in then. Please and thank you. Yeah, 569. I like it. A little bit higher than the but yeah, still green. So again, your next resistance here is $6.30. INTS. This is what I mean for INTS, right? Like we just keep getting crazy pops and drops, right? We don't quite have the higher low or double bottom yet. So this thing really needs to do a better job of giving us that level. Alrighty, the intensity on that thing is definitely yeah. Again, CMBM, we're kind of failing at that resistance for now, but we're closer to that resistance than we are to support, which is good. Which is good. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so yeah, $6.30. A little bit of a selling pressure there, right? INTS might finally give us a higher low. That would be nice. Alrighty, finally. um, so let's see if we can actually stay and then break above the uptrend there. Cool. There we go. And look at CMBM, right? Look at that slap, guys. Look at that, right? Surprise, surprise. Not really, right? Not really. So, not really. No surprise. Oh, there we go, guys. There it is. INTS says, yes, please. Yes, please. What did you want again? You wanted the boom skis? I have the boom skis. There you go. Boom skis, guys. Yeah, yeah. There goes the favorite stock. Say, I'm the favorite. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here, guys. If you're still holding INTS, guys, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding INTS. That's a fire pop. Our favorite stock is doing well again, guys. Look at that. Let's pump it. So our next resistance, 85 and then 90 cents. I say 85 because we have that, double top coming into the open. Really, I think we want to see 90 cents. Yeah. This stock definitely is wild though, right? But for the first time, guys, you see what we're looking for? Do you see that now? Right? So at the open, we're always looking for double bottoms or higher lows. Right? Again, low, higher low. That's what we're looking for the boom skis. Alrighty, we're looking for double bottoms or higher lows before we feel confident, and then boom skis. Yogi says, I'm out, guys. Daily goal achieved. Let's go. Yogi. Let's go. Let's go. Well done, Wrinkle. Congratulations, guys. Again, you can see that red zone there. So people are taking profits in the red zone, right? Because if you look to the left, you can see that resistance, right? So right there, right there. And so people are going to be taking some profits right there. Cool. But it's a nice pump. Yeah. Yeah. Love it. Have to head to work, Sam. What's your entry price? What is your entry price? I think we yeah. Nail biter for a minute. I know, Yogi. Yup. I think we have an insider, guys. I think we have an insider. Whatever our favorite stock is, they seem to piss us off in the morning first. Every morning they do that, and then they pump it. That was a $400 boom skis. Come on, David. High five. Well done. Sam got in at 68 to 76. Good job. Well done. Congrats. So, yeah, that looks good. We do need some more higher lows and some new breakouts. That would be good. Alrighty. So, back to 80 cents. I like it. Good morning, Pizza. Ayo, ayo. So again, let's see if we can clear 85, guys. But that was a nice. If you bought the dip skis at the bottom there, that was nice, right? That was nice. So now we need to clear the supply zone here. So this is not the time to buy a brand new position. This is when you start thinking of locking in some gains or moving the stop losses higher. Cool. Gary got in at 69, out at 80 cents. Well done. Yeah. Quick $120 scalp. There you go, Rush. Yeah. Well done, guys. My for the my plan feature US, is that Dan's other account? I'm kidding. uh, love it. Can we push more, please? Can we push some more? Can we go more boomskis? 82 incoming. Love it. INTS. In at 32, out at 75. Good jobs. HPIO with the pop there. Peter, are you in that one? There we go. Here comes 85, guys. Looking beautiful. Looking beautiful. So 85 is our next resistance, then we're looking for 90 cents. Alrighty. 85s. Mm. No pullback. INTS, 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 and what? And thrust. INTS. That's gonna be the new chant with the new ticker symbols, you know? And what? And thrust. Let's go. And more at 73, Kevin. Stay green. Alrighty, stay green, please. So we're kind of playing with the 85s for now. 85. So again, that's your next resistance at 85. Cool. So those candles are wicking into that level, but not quite closing above, not quite yet. ASST with a little pop there for those of you holding that, which I know a whole bunch of you guys are. Let me take a look at HPIO. Oh, pizza. That was a nice pop, actually. What's your entry price? 55 or below that? I think you're most likely green on this. First scalp green. Love it. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, we're still playing with 85 cents. I will not disclose. Funny. For the wife, you had to? And then is that when the stock pumped? Yeah. Come on, give us 85s. Again, that's a double top, guys, right? That's resistance. You're in Ajoya, 53. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think that's where Peter's in as well. So I think definitely needs a bit more volume because those candles are a little bit interesting. A bit interesting. Good job, Jordan. Well done. Yeah, I like that. I like that. $1,600 Canon. Good job. I like it. Congratulations. CMBM, guys, hopefully you took your gains at the top there because it was quite obvious, right? So we just seem to be going back and forth on this one for now. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Blake, good job. Alrighty, so INTS needs to give us that breakout. But again, like I said before, this is the time where you scale out or you move your stop losses. This is not the time where you buy a stock, right? You do not buy INTS at this price. Alrighty, when it's at a double top at resistance, you don't go say, "Oh my goodness, I want to buy it." Right? Exactly, Yogi. So it's T-rexing more than anything else, and there goes the slap, right? So um, this doesn't mean we're dead, doesn't mean we're done, but you definitely don't buy at resistance. You take profits at resistance, right? Or you move your stop loss up. Cool. Yeah. Let's go, Robs. Well done. Look at that. All the criminals are selling in the chat, right? So if all these criminals are selling, guess what's going to happen? The stock is going to go down a little bit. Righty? Yeah. I was correct for once. Let's go, Blake. Like you sold and it went back down. Yeah, good job. See what happens when you follow the charts, right? CMBM is just such a beauty in the way that it's bouncing like up and down because we robbed the bank, Diego. I like it. So yeah, you can kind of see how we're just going back and forth, right? This one's actually been really good if you're scalping it, and in the range, that's a lot of money, by the way. That's a lot of monies, right? That's a lot of monies. Like every swing is 50 cents almost, more than that, right? So if it can break out this time, that would be nice. But CMBM has actually been quite nice. Yeah, quite nice. Floyd is done for the day. Love it, Floyd. Well done. So 630 for resistance on this one, guys. INTS is going back up, right? So pushing back up there to that resistance. Darren says, how do you catch these pre-market? Darren, make sure you're in Discord. If you are in Discord, you're going to see the alerts come through in Stock General, okay? So INTS was posted in Discord this morning, over 2 hours ago, right? So when that news came out, I don't want to go back and give you the exact time, but I promise you, if you were in Discord, you saw the news come out at the very bottom there, right? Below 30 cents, right? Now we're at 80 cents. So yeah, when you're in Discord, you can catch some of these nice and early. You can see some of the members saying they're in at 30 cents, right? 35 cents, 36. Well, that's because they were in Discord in the morning and the alerts were sent out there. So, anyways, still a double top at 85 cents, so we do need to break above that level. I'll give you the link to join Discord. If you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Become a member, alrighty? You have to be a legend member or above to get the link. So, become a member first. Do not sign up for a level that says sold out, please. 39, look at that, right? So that guy Fury got in at 39 cents. 39 cents to 80 cents now. So, yep. Sometimes when we show up on stream, some of these names are up a lot already. Yeah. Demon says the best Discord in all time. Jump in, guys. Let's go. So again, 85 cents. We're pushing back for that resistance. People will always take profits. Look at that, right? 34 cents. Yeah. Look at that. Some of the members are in way, 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 way early. Way, way early. And we're testing 85 again. So this looks very nice. Very nice. So again, that level needs to be broken, and then we're looking for 90 cents. Alrighty. Break and close about 35, 85, and then we're looking for. Honestly, Peter, that thing is I think that thing needs to yeah. It really is just a replication of like Robin Hood. Look at that. Defiant says, I saw the news on INTS and bought at 35 cents. I saw it moving and grabbed more at 45 cents, right? So when we say join us in Discord, it's not because we just want you to join us in Discord. It's because sometimes by the time we get to the open, the stock is already at 70 cents, but a lot of people are in already in the 30s and 40s. So 72, Scuba. Okay, let's see what happens there then. Again, Scuba, we asked you to upgrade your membership yesterday, right? If you upgraded, you wouldn't be buying at 72 cents. Maybe you'd be in at 30 instead, right? So because you signed up for the wrong level. CMBM is still failing at that resistance, guys. So we do need to break above $6.30 and close. Then you're looking for $7 potentially there. Well, 670 and then $7. Alrighty. So for now, again, your next resistance is 630. Manitoba. Brady, Manitoba. I like it. Canada, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pizza, this is looking good for you though, right? So resistance at 70 cents, HBIO. Good job, Seth. Yeah. Who gifted you that membership again? Was it Dan? I think it was Dan, right? So look at that. Another good scout. That membership has been paid for. You're out already? Jesus. Did you sell at 70 cents or close, Peter? No wonder the stock is crashing. They found out you were in it. And they came to arrest you, but they forgot that you're a criminal now. He has escaped the building. Love it. Good, good, good. Again, our favorite two stocks are still the favorite two stocks, guys, right? So we said our favorite two stocks, INTS and CMBM, right? These are still the favorite two stocks, and honestly, these are still the two easiest stocks to scalp, right? CMBM has been pretty easy to scalp from the bottom to the top, right? So that looks really good. But you just have resistance at this level, so this is not a buy at this price unless we break and close above, right? INTS is fighting that resistance as well. So what about VIVK? It's somewhere. Somewhere. VIVK does look okay though, looking on the other screen there. So let me pull it up for you guys as well. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. It actually looks really, really good. Just adjusting those candles. Yeah, that looks really good. That was a nice dip at the open and a double bottom, right, guys? How many times do we say we're looking for a double bottom or a higher low at the open, right? Always looking for that if we're dipping, right? We're looking for those breakouts, or we're looking for the higher lows, or look at that double bottom on VIV Kid. Bottom one, bottom two in a demand zone, boom skis, right? So when we get to the open, we have a list of things we're looking at. We're not just looking at these stocks to kind of look at them. We're looking for very specific things. You did. You bought the double bottom. There you go, Regan. Congrats. Yeah, well done. Again, it's nothing crazy, right? It's up 30%, so nothing crazy compared to INTS, right? INTS is up 200%. So, but still, right? That's a nice bottom there. So good job. Stay green, Regan. Don't make me send ice to your house. Don't make me send ice to your house, please. Uh, would you give up? Would you if you bought now when the market opens? The market is open, Andrew. Hit my $100 daily goal in 30 minutes. Thank you again for this. This is your first week trading and been all wins thanks to you. Let's go, MD. Congratulations. Wow. $100. Love it. Um, yeah, good job. Stay green already. Again, keep in mind we're not gonna be here tomorrow, guys. We're not gonna be on stream tomorrow. Send ice in the summer. Yeah. We're not going to be on stream tomorrow, so you're going to be missing out on all of this stuff if you're not a member already. So make sure you join us at the end of the day or something. Cool? Cool. VCIG looks like it's finally looking for a higher low here, maybe. So $2.80, 290, maybe. And INTS is still failing at that resistance. Let's go, pizza. So INTS, you can clearly tell, like we said earlier, this is not a buy at this spot, right? 85 cents is not a buy, please. Unless we break and close above it. But now you're looking for those dips instead, rather than, yeah. Desmond, yes. Already lacking? No, no. Yeah, no. We're gonna be in Discord already, so we'll be and maybe I'll get like some airplane Wi-Fi, and then we can spam in Discord. We'll do that. I made my daily goal in pre-market. Just here to like the transmission and see if I can get something more. Let's go, Felix. Well done. I will be going tomorrow. I know no live stream. Yeah, Discord is always 24/7, right? 24/7. I mean, Rob was cooking with you guys on INTS this morning, so um, it's just gonna be like that tomorrow. Alrighty. CMBM still looks good. Just looking for that breakout. GLE with a nice little pop there to session high, so that doesn't look horrible either. But Let's see. HBIO. Damn it, pizza. Yeah, it's actually done a good job holding 62 cents. That's a nice bottom there. Done a really good job. Mm. Members only? No, tomorrow will just be Discord chat. Once I've made my daily go, I usually just hang and see if any other trades come to me, but usually just hang out. Love it, Yogi. Yeah. And honestly, that in itself is really good discipline, right? So watch and not, get into another position because we see people all the time, right? Make the daily goal and then lose it, right? I had a one-on-one yesterday with a member that made the daily goal and then, lost it all, right? Because please hang out outside. Savoie, of course. Let's go, Blake. Worth every penny, in my opinion, way undervalued. Blaze needs to pump up those prices. I know, Blake. I know, right? Telling you. Let's get to 2026, right? Let's get to 2026. And then, Discord is, yeah, Discord. Oh, you see those levels that say sold out? Yeah. More levels are going to be sold out. And then we'll just hang, and slack and make monies. Yeah. By the way, this wasn't, I didn't pay Blake to say this. So if you're not a member yet, join before 2026. Ah. I'm not a paid actor. Should increase membership fee, especially lifetime fee. I don't care, Luna. Let's go. Cooking. Don't worry. Scuba says, I joined yesterday. I will upgrade my membership tonight. Yes, yeah. So upgrade and then you can connect Scuba, right? So yeah, the sold out levels don't work. Yeah. Let's go. Prince. Price. 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 I was about to call you Prince. Price, welcome to the community. Alrighty. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. You see what you just did, Blake? Blake, we'll give Blake a discount when the price goes up because Blake is causing a squeeze. Anyways, Hin, welcome to the community as well. Alrighty. What's the current volume on INTS? 500 million. So a lot of volume, a lot of volume. Yeah. Alrighty. A lot of volumes. Yep. So we do need to break above the that 85 though if we want to start pushing for that dollar. So for now, the main focus is that 85. Cool. A lot of you guys are taking profits already, so there's nothing wrong with that. And for some of you, just move that stop loss higher. So let's hope at the very least we can maintain the uptrend on this and keep getting higher lows. CMBM has been quite predictable, right? There was a nice pop above that resistance all the way to 650 almost, but the candle still failed to close above the resistance, right? So really, really predictable on this one. Really, really predictable. Yeah. Uh, what's Josh up to? Josh is at the casino in Vegas, guys. Josh, like I'm telling you, where's Josh? Maybe Josh. I don't think Josh is on stream, right? So Josh went to the casino last night, and guess what? Because all he does is make money, Like some people are just INTS is bouncing again, so this looks good, right? All some people do is just make money. Like they can't help themselves. So he goes to the casino right away. He made $7,000. Who does that? Like who does that? Anyways, here goes 85 cents again, guys. So looking good. So INTS is still number one. There we go. Ooh, 88 cents, guys. 88 cents. Love it. Love it. Love it. So let's see if we can actually close this candle above 85 because we're already testing 85 again, right? The candle hasn't fully closed yet. So we're still failing to close above 85, but at the very least, we're pushing to the upside. So this looks good. Wouldn't accept support tickets. Show my settings. Don't. Frank, did you watch the onboarding video? Send me a DM in Discord, okay? Do I use an algo to look my favorite stocks? No, I don't. I mean, I don't know what to say. Yeah. So, anyways, resistance at 85 cents, guys. We're not quite closing above that level yet. I'm gonna drop a line there so you see what I'm looking at, right? So right there, that white line at the top there, right? That's what I'm referring to. We need to close above that level before we're ready for more. Yeah. So 90 and then $1 would be the next two levels. Connor, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. You know what? Your name reminds me of the Terminator. Anyways, click this link at the bottom of the chat corner and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah, if you're having issues connecting to Discord, watch the onboarding video. Make sure you're using the right email, the same Gmail email you're paying with on YouTube. Try all the other emails, and you're still having issues. Send me your confirmation email for payment in Discord, and I'll do it for you manually. Alrighty, send me your proof of payment in Discord. Don't get in the habit of doing that though, because please, right? Try all the steps first. I'm bringing violence with me. Spirit Air. What's I hope you're not flying Spirit Air. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, we don't have those airlines in Canada. Yeah, so there's clearly a lot of resistance here, guys, right? CMBM is still looking good. This one looks good because we're getting those higher lows now. It just needs to break out and go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 640 CMBM. If that thing can finally close above that, we might be ready for a push to 670. Right? And then $7. We have a lot of good stocks today, actually. A lot of good stocks. Right? Good, you don't want that airline. Yeah. So let's see where that candle eventually closes at. HBIO is looking really good, actually. Right? So still that 70-cent resistance though, so it needs to break above that. Right? And then INTS just wants to just go sideways. Because why not? Why not? Why not? Can you look at GLE, Diego? I think we had that on here somewhere. GLE. Yeah. What's your question on this one, though? Let me know, please. Jerem, same thing for you, right? When you guys have a question and you don't give me the information, then I can't really give you much other than looking at the chart. He gets oxygen for free. Unbelievable. Was that a good entry, Diego? Okay, let's take a look. GLE 7076. I mean, that was a good entry. I wish you sold at $1 though, right below the view app. Right, I wish you sold a little bit higher. For now, make sure you stay above 85. Okay. Yeah, I think you're fine. You're good, right? Good entry. Right. You're still really close to $1 and it's curling, so I think you're fine. Yeah. Yeah. What's the resistance for GLE? $1. All right. You can kind of look at 95 cents as well, but yeah, closer to $1. If your average is 83 cents on INTS, what would you do? I FOMO'd in. What would you do? I would get on your knees and pray. Right? I think we're gonna break out. As you're praying, put a stop loss as well. So you need to stay above 77 cents already. It's not that horrible, not that bad, right? You're kind of sitting at break even for now, but you're in at resistance. So you have to either say, you know what, I'm going to sell that position at break even because we're at resistance. You either close the position or you put a stop loss right below that last pivot there, right? So right below the last low, right? Again, I think we all expect and hope that it's going to break out, but if it doesn't, then you're now in a horrible position, right? So you definitely FOMO. Yep. Yeah, pray. Yeah. Options shown when they are sold out, unavailable. Why are they show? Because YouTube doesn't want to, help me out with that. So not yet. So we'll take up that in 2026, end of the year. What we will. Anyway, CMBM is looking really good still. So there goes 650, guys. Like I said earlier, your next resistance is closer to 670, right? And here comes that 670. Ready? So 670, and then you're looking for $7. I mean, that thing is already pumping there. Type yes in the chat if you're in CMBM. Type yes in the chat if you're still in CMBM. This chart was really good off the bottom, like really good, like really, really good. So I like that a lot. And then finally broke above 630, right? So if you're looking for a breakout, 630, and then now next level 670. Alrighty. So that looks very nice. Yeah, congratulations if you're in this one. So, yep, your original position. Yeah. There goes INTS. Look at that slap. Yeah. So it looks like, you were praying and praying and praying, and then you heard a voice from the sky that said, congratulations. You played yourself. I'm kidding. Anyways, but again, don't do stuff like that, please. When you see that it's at resistance, close the position, right? Now your next support is going to be 70 cents ish. Cool. Anyways, so let's see if we can close above 670 here for CMBM and then push for $7. Alrighty. The $7 and then the pre-market high. This stock has been an absolute beast. Yeah. Potential entry. Where I have it? CVU. Yeah, I mean it's kind of consolidating here above the 200 EMA. So you've I actually don't mind this spot that it's at, closer to 325. So I'd be looking for anywhere from 325 to 310 is the range I'd be looking at, with the stop loss though, right? If that thing breaks below that 310 or $3, you have a problem. CMBM, guys, 67, 670. So we know that's the resistance. It's failed at the resistance. It's not really a surprise, is it? Right? So you always have to make decisions. When we get to resistance, do you sell? Do you sell? Do you sell? Well, you definitely don't buy, right? So like we said earlier, your resistance is $6.70. Right now we're coming back to retest that last level that we broke out from. So you do not buy at resistance. You sold at 675. Look at that, Randy. Beautiful, right? So again, when you're at resistance, you have to think of taking profits or moving your stop loss up. You definitely don't buy it. Otherwise, you're gonna visit Santa on the North Pole, and he's gonna put you to work. Yeah, put you to work making toys for the kids at the North Pole for $1.99 an hour. Do, 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 do. Too late for the put option. INTS is holding 70 cents, so if we can stay above 70 cents, that'd be good. Okay. Get back above 80 cents there. CVU's done a good job curling up that level. Yeah. Like not a bad spot for consolidation, right? As long as you stay above that 200 EMA, should be okay. So really nice base there for whoever was asking. Your boarding time is 6:30 a.m. in the morning. 6:30. Good luck, Peter. May the odds be in your favor. Ah. Why am I laughing? Oh, mine is earlier than that. Lord have mercy. Whose idea was this? Ah, to technical analysis, yes. No, 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 no. Peter's gonna sleep in. Oh, he's gonna sleep at the airport. There you go. Look at CMBM, guys. Look at that slap. Look at that. Right? Again, sometimes you just have to trust the candles, guys. Right? I would rather you trust the candles and like so. Let's say you see the stock, right, and you sell at that resistance. Like let's say you sell that position right there, and the stock pumps without you. I'm okay with that, right? I'd rather you trust the chart and the chart do something stupid, right, like pump. Because if you don't trust it and it instead crashes right there and you don't sell it and it goes all the way back down to flat, right? You lost all the gains, then you look like you need to be slapped. Ah, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is it done for the day, new? Is INTS done? No, right? The reason why I hesitate to answer that question is because this doesn't mean you should be buying there, right? There's never a time where we're gonna say yes, a stock is done if it's above the 200 EMA. Alrighty, if it goes below the 200 EMA, then yeah, we might be done. Cool. For now, can't really say yes yet. Cannot say yes yet. Right, just like GLE, a lot of you guys are asking for GLE, right? So watch that 200 EMA at 84 cents. If it breaks below that, then you have a problem. HPIO obviously couldn't break above 70 cents. So good if you took your profit again, trust the candles, trust the charts, right? 70 cents, a lot of resistance, trust it. VIVK is pushing slowly back to retest that supply zone though. Yeah. Yeah, no, with a stock like that, you have to lock in those gains, right? Especially since you know that it's gone from 60 cents to $8. You have to lock in gains quick. Quick, as I was this whole time, Abraham. Um, I don't know. Did you send me a DM? Because I don't see a DM from you already. So if you are DMing someone, it probably is a bot. Probably is a scammer. Made my I made my 1K on CMBM. This trading business is getting a lot more fun. Thanks for the education, and I'm done for the day. Let's go. My goodness, guys. My goodness. Let's go. Well done. Yeah. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Mm. GPUS. What's your position, Mutz, in GPUS? And GLE is curling off that 200 EMA, right? So, yep, there you go. So, off the bottom, off the support. So, as long as GLE stays above that 50 and the 284 cents, it's okay. Alrighty, so stay above that level, please, and thank you. Yeah, please and thank you. Ray, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, Ray. There goes 90 cents for GLE. Ray, welcome. Click this link at the bottom of the chat there from the Hot Trades account and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. UC Gaming, it looks fine to me because it consolidated nicely above 425 there, so it looks okay. You're gonna have resistance still between 365 and 370. You're gonna have some resistance there. You see, right? The INTS is holding the view up for now, so let's hope we can stay above that level. Yep, exactly. Yeah, no, I'm not sending you any friend requests, guys. So that's the first red flag. I won't be like spamming your DMs with messages. That's your second red flag. Ready? You did $200. Let's go, pizza. Let's go. Well done. See, the pizzas are doing well. Quick $200. I like it. Yeah, I pays for the membership. Well done. Love it. Mm. What's your position in GVU? You see 345. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, it's slow. It's slowly testing that 375. So you might have a bit of a problem there, but hopefully it breaks above it though. It looks like it's trying to break above. Trying to. So stay green. Regan, no, it wasn't me. If I need 100 million, I'll just ask pizza for some monies. We ride together, we die together. No, I like the riding part, not the dying part. anyways, is it struggling? Yeah. Well, yeah, that resistance. Right. So now it needs to maybe get back to the bottom of the range again, the green zone. Right. Yeah. You guys see how nice the supply zones are, like how helpful they are for the most part, right? So like that was a nice red zone. The red zone is there to say, hey guys, be careful, right? The green zones have been beautiful this morning, right? The thicker the green, the better the green, right? So the more reliable it is. So pretty thick green zones at the bottom here. These levels have been really reliable as well, right? So red zone, no good. Green zone, good for the most part, right? Fine, I'll just ask Dan for monies instead if I needed 100 million. Yeah. He is Yogi. He is. And lost life savings. You full ported on what? I don't believe you anyways. But what did you full port on? INTS is still holding that view up, guys. So that's good. On CMBM. Um. Okay. At what price? How did you do that? You wanted to push to $7? Well, yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Six 560 buy. You're kidding. I know you're joking, but I know you're joking, right? You better be joking. Is it done? Well, no, can't really say that because we are coming back to the same level we've been at the entire morning, right? So, but again, that was definitely a sell, right? Or a stop loss. Yeah. So, well, Stark, we did tell you that there was resistance right there at 670, right? So if you're buying at 660, 10 cents from resistance, you're just kind of playing with violence at that point, right? You're just playing with chaos, right? So now let's see what happens in that demand zone. Alrighty, moving on. ASST has done well. It's gonna be super slow. HPO is going back again, so Peter picked a really good one, right? Peter just sold too soon. I'm kidding. Anyways, ASST is really slow, but it's doing okay. It's slow and steady. It's gonna be really slow because of that float. Right? It's gonna be very very slow because of the float. But yeah, HPO is looking like it wants to break that 70 cents. Oh, yeah, they slap it. Yeah, they slapped it. Back to testing the 200 EMA here now. So hopefully we stay above. But again, guys, this is why we always tell you always, right? When you add resistance, you do not buy, you sell, right? How many of you type yes in the chat if you sold at resistance, guys? Type yes in the chat if you sold around 85 cents, right? Type yes in the chat if you sold around that resistance. A whole bunch of you guys did, right? If you're doing it, a lot of people are doing it. Alrighty, if we can see that resistance, a lot of people are seeing it and they're selling it as well. You always do, beautiful. Right? So when we're at resistance, you don't sit there and pray like, oh my goodness, but if we go past 85 cents, I can buy a Lambo, I can buy cookies, I can buy no, right? Sometimes you have to sell it, right? Or scale out at least. So you either scale out or you move your stop loss up. When we're at resistance, you don't leave your stop loss low, you move it up, right? Because you already know it's resistance. You know it's gonna fail. Well, we hope it doesn't fail, but for the most part, you know that it can fail at resistance. So just move your stop loss up at the very least, or sell some, right? Scale out, sell 50%, sell something, just in case, right? Hopefully we don't die. Hopefully we get a higher low off the lows, right? Hopefully we stay above the 200 EMA and we go back up, right? Yeah. So good job, good job. Well done. $1,100 sold at 81. Well done. Congrats. Is it getting slapped? Yup. Right. But you can see that resistance right there. When you add resistance, guys, you sell it or you move your stop loss up. You sell or you move your stop loss up. Right. Don't just sit there and stare at it. Everybody's selling so they can take the monies to Vegas. Yeah. Yep. So you had the chance to make monies. You had the chance to sell as well. So there's nothing scammy about that. MSAI. MSAI. Don't stare at it, Stark. Yeah, MSCR has a good chart. Yeah, I like the pattern on this chart. Um, yeah, that's a nice looking chart. Doesn't look like a crazy pumper. Obviously not. It's 37%, but that's a nice chart. You're down $1,800. You wait it out. Okay, as long as you have a plan, right? As long as you have a plan. What about you bought at I don't know what to I don't know what to tell you. Like if you're asking me what to do with your position now, I don't know what to tell you, right? Right? So because we remind you like a million times a day. A million times a day, right? A million times a day, like, hey guys, resistance is when we're at resistance. If you're in at $6.27, 627, you're not red, right? You're green at 670, right? Take gains or move your stop loss up, right? Don't go red. Do not go red. You join late. Okay. Yeah. Do not go red, please. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Okay, there we go. Okay. One second. Let's see. Um, Here we go. Ah, Dad, unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes people risk like a lot of monies without really having plans, you know. Yeah. And yeah, watch more videos. This place will teach you to be a trader. Yep, absolutely, Yogi. Right? Absolutely. Again, yep. I couldn't say it any better than that. So Brandon got in at 32 cents, sold at 57.69.89. Stop loss set at 65 for the rest. Look at that, Brandon, right? That's it. That's it, Brandon. That's it. Love it. That's it. So CMBM is still dropping like a tomato, right? So no signs of consolidation yet, right? So let's see if it actually stays above like 480 to $5 there. MSAI is looking good though. That one's looking good. Let's go, Brandon. Give me a damn high five. Well done. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see. Uh, Stock Rider says this week I am green every day. Let's go. Well done. Well done. Uh, wait, what happened? Yeah. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. That's pretty funny. Okay. Eric, let's go. Welcome. Dropping like a tomato rock, Mario. That's what that thing is dropping like. Let's go. Teaching is to fish. Let's go. Love it. Eric, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. That's your invite link at the bottom of the chat. There we go. Desmond, what's your question? What's your question for that one? So yeah, for INTS guys, this little demand zone closer to 65 now. Already, this demand zone has to hold. Already, so stay above 65 cents, please and thank you. MSCI is still looking like it's playing with $1.50 there. Actually, not $1.40, but that level might have been a level at some point. But yeah, it's $1.50. 81. Will it come back? again, guys, when we say there's resistance at 85 and you buy at 81, you have to understand that there's not a lot of room for you, right, Jim? So when you do that, maybe put a tight stop loss, right? If you're buying something at 81 knowing the resistance is 85, put a stop loss, right? I'd rather you buy at 81, put a stop loss right below 79.99. If it breaks below 80 cents, get rid of it and then look for a better entry. Alrighty. Always ask yourself, like, okay, I'm wanting to buy this stock, right? I'm wanting to buy the stock. It's at 81 cents. What's my reward? 85, right? Always look at the resistance as your reward, max reward, right? Sometimes we're going to break out. Always look at the reward as your resistance. So I'm buying at 81 cents, my resistance is 85, right? So I'm potentially getting 4 cents. So I'm going to get 4 cents. Where's my support? That becomes the problem, right? So I'm risking a lot of money to make 4 cents, right? My support is like 70 or closer to 70 or below that, right? So I'm risking way too much to make very little. So maybe let's give it a second, right? So that's why you see some people will either wait for the dip or just wait for the breakout. Because once you clear resistance, then okay. Yeah. 79.99 Walmart prices. Well, Walmart prices. So let's hope we can stay above that 50, that 200 EMA then. So closer to 65 cents. Like 660 ish, Evan. Okay, we need something else. VIVK looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, nice pop. It's just going back and forth like everything else, though. All right, MSAI is testing that 150 again. 150. Looks like it wants to break it. How do you draw the upper resistance line? So part of that will come from the algo, but the other part you just have to do it on your own. If you're not sure how to, on the left hand side of TradingView, it gives you the horizontal line to put it on the chart. Ready? CMBM is holding for $85 for now, so that's good. And then INTS is holding the 200 EMA. Let's go. Ellie says less than a week as a member made five easy 5K. Oof! Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Well done. First week as a member. Easy 5K. Love it. Uh, like, yeah, we have another criminal. Let's go, Dan. We do have an IPO today. It's on the list there. Yeah. NAVN. It's not a cheap IPO though, so we'll see what happens. The float isn't that small either. You know, like like some I think someone got scammed from the one of the scammers. Oh Lord, have mercy. Abraham, are you in the chat? I want to be nice because you lost monies, but I also want to roast you. Kwesi, Kwesi, Kwesi is a name I've only ever heard once. Kwesi. I know a guy named Kwesi from high school. Kwesi. Kwesi, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Like so when you join Discord, like it's a Ghanaian name. Okay, yeah, I think yeah. I don't remember where he was from. Subscription, you're new, Tiffany. So the legend level gives you access to Discord, right? The signals, the community, the education material. So basically most things, everything, classes, educational classes, recorded classes, blah blah blah. The Legend Pro gives you access to a few more classes and if like a few more specific classes, right? Some classes are private classes for the Legend Pro, and then the Gold VIP gives you access to all of that plus like one-on-ones, so we can talk and chat about strategy and whatnot. Alrighty, and it comes with a free trial of the algo as well. The Gold VIP is serious. Like honestly, guys, when you get to Discord, right, the first thing you see in Discord is a video. I tell you to watch the video. The first thing you see in Discord is a screenshot saying, "Hey guys, do not get scammed. This is not me." Right? People are gonna copy and send you DMs. Right? There's an onboarding video, an introduction video to Discord. I spend like 5 minutes saying, "Hey, do not get scammed. Do not click on any links." Right? I will never send you a friend request. I will never send you a DM unless you DM me first. Right? Do not click on any links. Do not send anybody anything, right? The introduction video is me yapping about that for 5 minutes, right? Don't get scammed, don't get scammed, don't get scammed, right? And then some of you will be chilling and chilling and chatting with a robot and then sending crypto info to a robot. I have no words. I have no words. There's scammers all over the place, all over the place. I don't know why they do it. Like it just seems like you watch the video, Savoir. Yeah, I have no words. But like, why people do that? Like, but it's just a reality. Like those scammers all over the place, which is very sad, honestly, very very sad. But you have to make sure you protect yourself, right? Don't get scammed. Don't get scammed. You really think I'm sending everybody that joins the community a friend request? Right? Can we ban them? We've tried. We've tried. We don't know how they join. We don't know how they send you guys friend requests. Don't know. But every Discord has it. Let me take a look at this one. Yeah, MSAI looks good. Looks good. There's an interesting push on this one. Unusual volume on this. We'll keep an eye on that. Alrighty, don't get scammed, please. Uh, yeah, yeah. I wonder if there's a way to do that, bro. Cave. I've looked for that. I haven't seen that though. Yeah. No, so you can see there's a members list, right? So I wonder if there's a way to like hide that or something. Yeah, I honestly don't know how they're doing it. But again, like the issue is like those scammers are in every Discord, right? All the private Discords. Yep. So somebody let me. I've been reporting and messing with the fakes. Yeah, right. So I don't know how how Discord's letting that happen or how we prevent it, because it's quite annoying, honestly. Yeah. Let me know if you have any tips and tricks. You know, you're lucky more, Terry, that I'm not in the roasting mood. Otherwise, I'll send Trump after you. You know.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Terry, go back to the same link and upgrade to the legend level. Alrighty. VCIG is coming back a little bit there too. That's good. Call Uncle Roger. Yes. Yep. Yeah. See, that's what I mean, right? So, for example, which is really good, Brian. Thank you. Right. So, so I don't know how that's happening, honestly. Right. If you click on the scammer's name, it shows that they're not in Discord and they're not even in the server. Right. So you have no servers in common. Right. So when you're chatting with someone that has no friends in common, no servers in common, like you're playing with fire. Right. Again, just simply don't click on any links. Don't send anybody anything. Right. The problem with that is because people are looking for spoon feeding. Right. So that is being lazy. Right. Probably Jason HTX, probably, right? So that's being lazy. So if you're really having a conversation with a bot that's telling you, hey, copy my trades, copy my trades, copy my trades, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna copy your trades, I'm gonna pay you $2,000 and copy your trades, you're looking for easy stuff and you're gonna lose money either way. So they're usually catching those people that are looking to get spoon fed and looking for the easy way out. Uh, and let us know. People just need to read. Yep, exactly. 320. So you saw that 320 from you check a support and resistance. Beautiful. I like it. That was a really good exit spot. So you have that 220 and then you have 320 and then 340 D. So that was good. In terms of support, I think that level you got in at was perfect. Good jobs. Yep, I think so too, Zach. I think so too, right? Like when you're really messing with the bot and the bot's like, hey, I'm gonna show you how to copy my trades, and like you're following and you're sending them crypto, you're just asking for trouble, right? So I don't need your crypto. I don't care about your monies. I do care about your monies. I want you to make monies. Alrighty. There are literally screenshots all over the place though. When you join Discord, there's a screenshot, right? There's a screenshot with my username right there. This is what my name looks like. If you see anything else that doesn't look like this, do not click, do not message, do not respond, right? So again, yeah. Oh, that's funny, PJM. That's funny. Yeah. Don't get scammed. Yeah. CVU. Are you still in this? Are you still in CVU, Jason? It's a nice curl. Very nice curl, actually. Yeah, so nice bottoms there. Your VWAP is going to be a problem now. So hopefully it breaks above it. But just keep that in mind. I'll send you the screenshot in Discord. Yep, exactly. Exactly. The first thing you see in Discord is the first thing you see when you join is a screenshot telling you not to get scammed and a video explaining to you not to get scammed. So if you do, I know you've done none of the things we told you to do. Right? So CMBM, sure. What's your question for this though? UC. What's the question? Yeah, that 200 EMA, right? So that's 65 cents. That's like the last resort, right? So this line here, I'm gonna drop it right there. We need to stay above that level. I mean, we could go a little bit lower to 64 because that's the low of the day, right? But I'm gonna leave it at 65. So INTS needs to stay above that level. You sold and it dipped, so you're happy. Why? Because you thought you were gonna sell and it would go. Two, two. INTS back to 71 cents. James, yeah. Yep. You made some monies? Good, 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 Bilal. Good. Our presentation. As long as it stays off 65 cents there, maybe. But for now, it's definitely looking a bit weak, your friend. Alrighty, so weakness. Good job on selling this position, D. Good job. CVU is looking like it wants to break above that view out there, trying to. Let's go, your friend. Again, I'm gonna say this one more time. I'm not gonna send you any DMs in Discord unless you DM me first. I'm never gonna send you a friend request. When I say never, I mean like never. Already? Like never. I will never send you a friend request. So that's the first big red flag. Alrighty? Never send you a friend request. There goes INTS. Right? Nice pop from the 200 EMA there. Cool. Again, don't send anybody anything. Avoid DMs unless you're DMing a member, maybe. But again, honestly, avoid DMs. Right? So unless you're asking for help for a specific topic, right? You're like, hey, I need help with this, right? And you DM someone, you DM me, you DM someone. That's different, right? If someone's DMing you and trying to sell you something, like, okay, that's a red flag, isn't it? Right? That's a pretty big red flag. Don't click on any links in the DMs. Like, it's one thing to click on like, if I ever DM you, the only thing I will ever DM you is you're like, oh, I can't find this video. I'm like, okay, here's the video, right? That's it. Look at that pop, guys. Damn. Look at that pop. Oh my days. INTS. Sheesh. Beautiful. That was a nice pop. So whoever bought at 81, you're getting saved right now. You got saved by that 65 level. So hopefully, this is a sign of what's to come. Hey, yo, Dan, I'll send you what it looks like. It should still say it. There you go. And that goes for Rob as well, right? So like Rob will never send you anything as well. Alrighty, so same. Like just avoid clicking on links in the DMs, guys. D says Blaze would also never ask for any assets. Trust me, I've been trying to get him to invest my money for years. Yeah, right. I don't want your monies. I don't need your monies. I don't want your monies. Don't click on any damn links. Thanks for your monies. Peter might. Peter might, right? So Yeah, you got at 69. Let's go. Well done. That was a nice pop. Remember, Blaze does not care. I do care, but I don't care for your monies. Like you giving it to me. I care about you making monies. That's about it though. Alrighty? Yeah, cool. Boom skis. That was a nice pop. So try and stay green though, please. Alrighty? That demand zone of the 200 EMA, that was a nice dip. So whoever was at 81 cents, are you still in that position? You caught the full pop? Well done. Good job, Rod. Yeah, CMBM that bouncing as well? Not yet. Watch 450 there. And then obviously again resistance guys from 80 cents to 85 cents. That supply zone is getting a little bit bigger, right? So out at 78, Gary. Good jobs. Well done. Uh, that's weird, Dan. It should say it. I don't know if you have to click on something then, or maybe it's because the stream is on. Like I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, that's very weird. Like all of these bot accounts that are being created, like right away. I don't know why Discord wouldn't like monitor stuff like that. Like it's just so silly. You got in at 84. Well, that thing was at 82, so maybe you should have taken a 2 cent loss. Oh, hopefully we go back up again to 84. Yeah, Bilal, I agree. What's your superpower? Let's go. I did DM a new member this morning. I DM'd someone this morning, right? Why? Because they became a Goat member, a Goat VIP member, and they haven't scheduled a one-on-one. What did I tell them? Go schedule a one-on-one. Alrighty, just a reminder. So sometimes you just have to use common sense with this stuff, guys. Right? Like, don't get scammed. Are you selling 85, Anthony? Okay, just make sure you have a stop loss as well, just in case we don't get to 85, right? So Felix, 68, sold at 80, done for the week. Well done. Felix is done. Done for the week, guys. Well done. You're confused why it's frozen? Maybe refresh it. Yeah, maybe refresh it already. Uh, yeah, yeah, BLK. Yep, exactly. Protect yourself. MSAI. Maybe the closer we get to $1.25, there, they're better for potential pop. Yep, exactly, Savoy. Exactly, right? You can also compare it to Blaze's profile, thrust image moves on his, right? So, and that's another thing that I explained in the video, guys, right? So, we're paying for like Nitro and all these other things so you can see other things, right? If you put your mouse over my profile picture, you're going to see it dancing, right? Do you think the scammer is going to do that? That's already one thing that sets it apart, right? So I explained like a whole bunch of things why the profiles are different and what you need to do, right? So if you put your mouse over my profile at any point, right, you're gonna see my emoji do dancing, the thrust emoji. That's why I used that, not because I wanted to use it, right? Because before I had a picture, just a picture, right? But then I changed it to a live thing so you could see it moving, right? So well done. Zion made $200 in that pop. That was a nice pop. That was a very nice pop. BC, $50 off the pop as well. Well done, guys. I like it. Yeah, that's annoying, Dan. Yeah. Here we go again. 80 cents. Come on, INTS. You can do it. You can do it. 80 cents. Yeah, that supply zone is going to be a problem. Yeah, I don't think they're in there because if you click on one of like any of the scammer profiles, like some people have, it says no servers in common. So there has to be a different way, right? There's no servers in common, no friends in common, right? Um, the only thing we need to do is we need to see if we can hide like the members list. If you're not a member, how do we hide that? Is the question. How do we hide that? Yeah, you guys have friends. Yeah, how do we hide that so you don't see the members list? I know there's a way to do it. Um, how do you hide the members list? That's a job for Rob. Kidding. No, 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 no. So let me know if you let me know if you find anything like that. So you know how when you're on the computer you can see like the members list on the right hand side, right? Question is how do you hide that? But then again, guys, if you go into any Discord server, there's scammers all over the place, like every Discord server. Yeah, we tried one of those, Dan. We used it for like 6 months, and it still wasn't working. Like it would authenticate your account, right? Like it would authenticate the account. You'd have to follow some steps, and it still wasn't working. So clearly, they're not joining Discord. Clearly, there's something else. Yeah, clearly, there's something else. I can't find your Discord name. You have to be a member to join us in Discord. So it's my fault. Yes, it is. Maybe we should go. That's funny. Slack. So yeah, no. If you want to join us in Discord, you have to click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and become a legend member or above. Once you do, then you get the Discord link. So you have to be a member first. Can you imagine if we had a free Discord, guys? Oof, that stuff would be a million times worse, probably. Probably, Jason. Probably. Probably. But again, guys, just use common sense with that stuff, please. Alrighty, please use common sense with that stuff. Alrighty, yeah. The only thing you need to pay for is on YouTube's. Become a member, done. Right? That's it. Yeah. Dad. Yes. uh, a stop loss where? I wish you took those gains in the 80s. Honestly, Dennis. But now I almost would I would like you can go right below that 65 cents, but I almost would go right above your entry price just so you stay green. What's my opinion on that IPO, Dre? Not quite sure yet, right? It's an expensive IPO, so this is one of those we're gonna have to wait and see. Alrighty, we're just gonna have to wait and see. Navan, not really sure what the company does. Um, yeah, let's take a look at the website really quickly here. What is Navan? Navan is a business travel expense management. Oh, interesting. It's like a booking site then. Is that Peter's LAX flight? You book a flight, so it's like Trivago or like these booking sites then. Huh, interesting. No wonder the stock is expensive because the stocks are expensive. Nevada connects Visa, Mastercard, reimbursements for spending on personal. La, la, la. Interesting. Okay, that is very interesting. To hotels, travel, la 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 la, all in one spot. Yeah, so it's like a booking site. You got 10 shares of the IPO. You think so? Interesting, huh? You think they're getting the members' information from YouTube rather than Discord? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Uh, only only server members can view. Yeah, yeah, Rob. See, that's what I mean, right? So, like, it's already done, Rob, right? Like, if you take a look, right? If you go to like settings, right? It's already been done, Rob. Let me see here. Oh, like this might just be a personal thing though. Only let me try that though. I wonder what it does. Okay, so yeah, I turn it off and turn it back on. Okay, let's try that. Let's try it, Rob. So I'll send you a screenshot. Let's see. Yeah, no, Rob. All of that stuff is private. Yeah. There you go. You requested 10 and you got 10. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if that's a good thing though. I don't know, Bilal. I don't know. Silly. I don't know. That stuff is annoying though. Look at CVU, right? Is Jason, are you still in this one? Still in this thing? Hope so. Uh CVU. We need a breakout, exactly, Rush, exactly. So until that thing can find a way to break above, that 85-90 cent level, it's gonna just keep going back and forth for now. That's INTS, right? CVU's done good with the dip there off the demand zone. That was actually really nice. Yeah, nothing crazy, but a nice dip and a pop. So good job if you're in this one. AD VPs had some really good volume today, guys. Right, so another one to keep on the watch list. Not sure what the daily looks like on this thing. Let me take a quick look. Yeah, you can see that resistance at 62, right? So, yeah, look at that. So if that thing can break above that daily resistance there, that might be a good thing. So keep that one on your watch list. Time to let him go. Yeah, no, that was a good run, though. Really, really good run on that thing. A very good run. Yeah, looks like INTS is just going back and forth. So that's why I said I hope you sold in the 80s there. Because when candles are aggressive like that, it's very rare that it becomes a breakout. I'm glad though that it's holding 65 and back above the 200 EMA. That's a good thing. And ADVB is trying to break out, but that 62 cents is resistance already from the daily to the 1 minute, all the time frames right there. It's a big problem. So if it does, it needs to clear that level. Yeah, they're rejecting it hard at that level. Hard. Look at that drop. Sheesh. It's quite the drop there. Okay. Correct. Here we go. From you got in too late and tried to be greedy. Lesson learned, Gary. Yeah, it's one of those things, like you live and you learn, So you live and you learn with that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely. If you lost $400, you most likely got in really close to that supply zone. So that's a bit of a red flag there. You win some, you lose some. Yep, exactly. Everybody loses, right? Everybody loses money. So you win some, you lose some. So you just have to manage the losses, right? Okay, there we go. Virus. Unbelievable. It got slapped. Yeah, hopefully people took the gains. Oof, look at that. Yeah. Hopefully people took the monies from that, Dylan. And it looks like MSCI is actually look at that consolidation of the bottom, right? So nice pump, nice dip, and then obviously there's a downtrend there formed, right? So let's see if it goes back up and test that level. But again, nice little base there though. Nice base. So that 150 is going to be an interesting intersection for that thing. $1.50. Is VCIG? No, yeah, we're still just going sideways. Still just going sideways. Is intervention, is it strong? I mean, it's holding some support around 55, 54 cents, right? So let's see what it does. Cool. Yeah, you almost want it to dip closer to 50 cents and then consolidate. but it does look interesting though. I just like the unusual volume there, right? I think it's always interesting when a stock has unusual volume, but it does need to break 62 cents. Is it halted? No, it's just slow. It needs to break about 62 cents if it wants to go. You see that resistance? This is the 1 minute time frame. Now look at the day. Look at the daily chart, right? Look at that. It's been failing there damn long time, right? A long time, right? Like August failed, September 62 cents failed, right? October 21st failed, right? End of the month failed. So that 62 cents is a big wall, alrighty. So it's gonna need to break above that level if it wants to go. So for now, just just for the most part, like a watch, right? And or a little scaling. So a dip closer to 50 would be nice, or a breakout. So keep that on watch while we play with everything else. X, can you tell it to go to $1 quick? Okay, what else? Okay. I probably go right below 50 cents, so like 49 something. Alrighty. I sold for $12. At least you stayed green. Good, Anthony. Good. Honestly, like people underestimate the feelings, the vibes that comes with like even just making $1. Just making $1 on a stonk, right? Um, yeah, just $1. It is kind of slow now, isn't it? I think it's because the markets. I mean, the markets were slow like this yesterday too, right? If you guys remember, we were this slow yesterday, and then all of a sudden, it was 500%, 600%, 700%, 1,000%, right? Yesterday was the exact same. Like we had some fun in the morning, like we had with INTS, right? CMBM, same. And then we got off the stream. Oof, CMBM cooked hard. I drank some water this morning before I got on stream, Dan. Thank you for the reminder, though. Especially when I'm going somewhere that's hotter than. Yep, exactly, Savoir. Thank you, Dan. Didn't risk a lot. Tay, yeah. I mean, green is good, right? This is money that wasn't yours in the first place. Yeah, yeah. Just chill vibes for now. Jensen, that was Yeah, that was never a buy at that spot you got in at. Yeah. ASX, Andrew? ASX, I'll take a look. Sounds like an Australian name. This stock, we're missing out on this or something else. Don't think we're missing out on that though. That's four. Like these candles look nice. That's 4%. Maybe it came from the abyss though. Maybe that's why. But still, that's 50 cents. Wolf, no, not a penny, but a long term. Oh, okay, but that's a different story then. That's a different story. Can I get the link to Discord again, Eric? Yes, of course. This is the link at the bottom of the chat, Eric. GLE, Durem, Monies. Yeah, it's a little bit slow. Lunchtime, kids. Jeff, lunchtime. What are you having for lunch today? I do need to run to the bathroom as well because I drank too much water. I'll be back. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Okay. Homemade sausage, egg, and cheese muffins. Anyone hungry? Yeah. Come on, Wolfman. Send me some. Sounds amazing, Jeff. That sounds good. Uh, yeah. Okay. Good green on INTS yesterday. Now time to punch the clock at the salt mine. Hot trades is the goat. Let's go, Rod. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, INTS still looks like B play, right? Like this is looking like how some of those stocks looked yesterday, and they're waiting for us to leave the stream. But we're like, no, give us the boom skis. If you're still holding INTS, type yes. Type yes in the chat. If you're still holding INTS, type yes in the chat. Yes, yes, yes. You 67 a bit ago. Okay, yeah, yeah. Quite a few of you are still in this. Uh, let's see. Matt, you're in at 84. Even though we said we've been saying this whole time, 85 is resistance. 85 resistance. Do not buy at resistance. You bought at 84. How? There you go. Okay, perfect. There we go. Price, there you go. Hin, I think you're a member as well. Yeah, Quissy, you're good to go. Price and Hin, just make sure you follow the steps and connect, okay? Just follow the steps and connect. These guys are relentless, you know? Like, how do they keep adding? Like, how do they keep getting those accounts and adding them, you know? I don't get it, but yeah. Come on, give us the boomskis. That's right. Give up the boomskis. Yeah, no, this looks good. As long as we stay above that 200 EMA, that's fine. Back to 78 cents. Give it the boomskis. What are we thinking? I mean, yesterday was after lunch, right? Yesterday was after lunch. So there's a bit of a double top here too, as like right below 80 cents on INTS. Kind of slow. 476 realized gains might just wave today. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, right? Or if you just want to walk away with $500 a day, that's pretty sweet. Yeah. Yeah, MSCI's look really good. Like that uptrend on this thing looks really nice. I like the way that it broke above that 150 as well, right? That's a really nice looking chart, MSCI. There goes $1.60. So then the double top, the high of the day on this one is right below, so 165. Alrighty, so consolidation on the dip, break the downtrend, and then pushing back up again. That chart looks really good. Chart looks really, really good, Peter. $160. Let's go, Valal. I like it. Look at that. Slow and steady. This one's good for you because it's slow and steady, right? 150 breakout, 161 exit. Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah, love it. That's perfect. I think some of these slower stocks are good for you because you can read them. And there goes 163, guys. So again, the last resistance on this thing was right there, right? So let's see if it gets there. And it's Jesus. Yeah. Intense scalping. So yeah, there's your double top, guys, right? Look at that. It's getting rejected from that level. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. What's CMBM at? Yeah, it's looking like yeah, so like 460 is your next support. So maybe a potential double bottom there. Like how is why does it have to? It doesn't have to, Jeff. It doesn't have to, right? So let me see if I can find a gap for you on one of these charts. Let's take a look at CMBM. So switch the candles to the daily, right? So daily candles, if this thing even has any gaps. Let me switch the candles to regular candles as well. Yeah. So there's a actually, you know what's interesting, Jeff, is that's interesting you mentioned that because look to the left hand side there, right? You see the gap right there. The only gap that this chart has, CMBM, right? So right there, you see that gap. So this is what people look for. They look at the chart and say, "Hey, where are the gaps?" Right? Well, CMBM was at 60 cents, but there's a gap right there. There's a massive gap in the chart, right? So when you refer to a gap fill, you look at that level like, hey, we're gonna come. This is a level we have to come back to at some point to fill the gap, right? Um, there's a bit of a bounce there, but so when we're coming back up, interestingly enough, that's the level we came up to, right? So that's all it is. Like you're just looking for gaps. It doesn't have to fill the gap. For example, look at this, right? There's another massive gap right there, right? Has it been filled? Obviously not. Right? From $16, $15, that thing gapped down all the way down there, right? So this gap hasn't been filled. It doesn't have to be filled, right? So it's just another one of those things where people look at and say, hey, maybe if we do start pumping, that's the next potential logical target, right? So you have to switch your candles to regular candles to see gaps though. You're not going to see them on the Heikin Ashi candle because the Heikin Ashi candle is built for momentum, right? So it doesn't quite show you. And if you look right there, there's more gaps on the chart now, right? So you're going to see people talking about feeling other gaps now. Alrighty. So again, to answer your question, Jeff, it doesn't have to. That's what the gaps look like. And then if a stock is pushing, you just look for those areas. I know, right, Desmond? Demon broke. I know. The number of days Bitcoin between October Bitcoin 126. Interesting. Bitcoin radio. Timmy says, I'd like to join Discord. How do I do it? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there, Timmy, and sign up for the legend level or above. What's better to buy right now? Well, CMBM is closer to a bottom, right? You're closer to support, and there it goes popping, right? So, like CMBM is closer to support, closer to a demand zone, right? Consolidating in a green zone. So, stuff like that would always be better for you, right? And then if you look at INTS, like INTS is at resistance, it needs to break out, right? So, not the same, right? So, this one needs to break out. You can see that it's stalling, right? It needs to break out. This is a better stock though for right now. INTS is a better stock, right? CMBM was at a better price in the demand zone, if that makes sense. Right? So if you're asking which is better, right? INTS is a better stock. That thing has more potential, right? But it's at resistance. So clearly it's not a better buy at that price unless it breaks out. But this is the stock we like better, right? And then CMBM is at a better price. I just answered your question, Timmy. I just answered your question. Emailed you something. Can you try and get me we'll let you connect, Connor? Okay, let me take a look. Is are you use do you have a different email, Connor? One more thing, right? Before I try and do it for you. Yeah, I see it. Perfect. Thank you for the email. That works, right? So, do you have a different email? If you have a different Gmail email, it might be you might have a different Gmail email that's connected to this YouTube account. So try anything else that you have, and if it doesn't, just let me know in the chat. Also, let me know what your Discord username is. That's the last thing, right? So let me know what your Discord username is, and then try that one last thing, and then I'll try and fix it. Same email. You don't have any other emails, like any other hidden emails. Let me know. INTS is wanting to break out, wanting to. So CMBM had a nice pop to $5, right? 50 EMA resistance, and then we still need that 50-cent breakout here on this one. Not 50 cents, 80-cent breakout on this thing. Yeah, right, Dennis. Come on. There we go. 80 cents. Okay. Yeah. See, we do like the stock better, obviously. You guys are funny. There goes 82 cents, guys. Love it. Love it. INTS. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah. Can we break above 85 now? Like, are we asking for too much? I don't think so. Right? Where are the boomskis? Give us the boomskis, Amy. The chant INTS, INTS. Give us the boomskis. INTS. Give us the boomskis. Carrie, Carl? INTS. Give us the boomskis. There we go. It's working. INTS. Give us the boomskis. 85 cents is still resistance, though, so we need to break above that level. Here we go. Let's go. So we need the boomskis. On that IPO, Albert, we'll just have to wait and see when it goes live, and then we'll go from there. All right. It seems like an okay company, right? You know, travel booking is better than some of these other companies we've looked at. So we'll see what happens when it opens, though, because IPOs really haven't been doing much. You know. Great night last night in Discord. Let's go. Yeah, we're always, yeah, always cooking. Last night was amazing in Discord, by the way. Yeah, like so many things were running. So many things were running last night. So many things. Portland runner. I had 5 accounts and different emails and can't get into a. That's because you're not a member though, right? Portland runner, you're not a member. You have to become a member before you even try that stuff. Ready? Connor, did you send me another email? So again, send me your Discord username, please. Or see if you have any other emails. Right? Whichever email is connected to your payment on YouTube, that's what it's looking for. Let's go, Peter. Finally, that 80 cents in the green. Yeah, exactly. So is the mat at 84 cents. Well, was there goes 81. Pop, 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 pop. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Pop cough, pop cough. Welcome, pop. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. Okay. Welcome. Okay. Send me an email. Let's see. Here we go again, guys. 84. Yeah, pop cough. I see you. And then Connor, you're good to go, by the way. So yeah, we're in stock general. There we go. Give us the 85 already. So yeah, Connor, you're good to go. You're very welcome. Good. Angel Flores. Welcome, Angel. Welcome. Angel, click this link at the bottom of the chat as well. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, okay? That's your invite. Let's push it, Shane. Come on now. Yeah, that thing really needs this 85. Look at how much we've been struggling at this level. The good thing is though, like at least we're playing with something that's testing resistance, not the bottom, right? So if you bought this thing at any point today, guys, at any point, like a good entry, right? You're green, unless you somehow decided to FOMO at resistance because you like to FOMO at resistance. I'm at unless somehow, because this thing has had resistance at 85 all morning. So unless somehow you decided to buy the damn resistance, anything else, green, right? So 85 cents is still resistance though. So don't buy in that range. Take some profits in that range or move your stop loss up, and hopefully we can break out at some point. Let's go, Scuba. Well done. So now you can follow those steps and connect Scuba. Ash, you're gifting a membership? Why? Why, that doesn't give you a membership though, so keep that in mind. Super hyped for to be a member. Let's go, Pop. Welcome. Yeah, so follow the steps in the Getting Started, connect with the right email, and then you're good to go. Yeah, tomorrow? Yes. BQ's halted up, by the way. Barbecue, BQ. You remember this name, Savoy? Oh, damn. What the hell? That was quick. That was quick. uh, that was quick. That was me. Dan was barbecuing, guys. This is Dan's stock, the barbecue master. Yeah, Scuba. Let me know if you need the link to join Discord. You should have clicked the link already, so you just have to follow the steps already. So you should be good. I remember. Yes. Yeah, let's see. MSAI, that was a good exit, by the way. Bilal, good job, right? Double top, take your monies, right? And then obviously again, our favorite name today all day has been this one, guys. INTS all day. This has been the one, right? So multiple scalps on this thing, but it still needs to break out. We need the boom skis. We need boom skis. We need boom skis. Come on, INTS. Give us the boom skis. $84. Here we go again, guys. We're gonna do it. Are we? We better. We bet. Here goes 84.30, 84.50, 84.60, 84.70, 84.80, and then dip. That 85 is such an annoying level. It's gonna do it though. It's gonna do it. Here we go again. 84.90, 85. Here comes that 85. Man the cannons, guys. The enemies in sight. There we go. 86. Yeah, love it. Can we actually break and hold? Like, what are we doing? Every time we break, we come back down to 84. Look at that. So every time, every time. Look at that. Look at that drop, guys. Damn. Look at that. This is why we say it's important for a candle to break and close before we get excited, right? It's important to break and close above the resistance. If we don't close, it could be a scam. So it's not a breakout until it closes. No, we need to thrust more than that. There it is. There we go. One second. There we go. What do you think it will cap today? Um, Not sure. Hopefully above $1. I'm kidding. Anyways, not kidding, right? So we need to break above 84, 85 cents and close above. Then we're looking for that pre-market high, right? So like 89 cents. Once we clear that range, then we can look for $1. Alrighty, for INTS. Alrighty. So there's no telling. Do you have? Did you get into the pre-IPO Yash? Let me know. Here we go again. Again, the good thing is we're testing this level, right? Good thing is we're testing the resistance. So if you bought at any point, you're green, right? Even if you bought at 84 cents, you're green now. Even if you bought at 84 cents at the highs, 85 cents, you're green, right? 86 cents, you're green. 87 cents, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Here, there it is. Oh my days. We finally did it. We need to close above 89 cents though. That's our next level. Boom skis. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Yeah, give us more, please. Yeah, come on now. We've been waiting all day, guys. All day. All day. Let's go. Type yes if you're still holding INTS. Type yes if you're still holding INTS. Love it. Type yes if you're still holding INTS. Finally broke above 90 cents. Now let's go for $1, please. You're up 200 monies. 200 monies. I like it. I like it. Small position, Nicola. Good. Green. Good, good, good. Let's see if we can close above this 90 cents and then start working our way to $1. Oh my days, pizza. Did you get into that one? At what price? 53 cents? If you did, that's okay. Like closer to 50 is better. Let's see. So yeah, as long as it stays above 50 cents, yeah, that's fine. Rash, good job. 54. Okay. That's good. Pizza. I think you'll be okay. Yeah. Let's go. Love it. So we just made brand new highs of the day, guys, after 100 years of waiting, right? So this is why when people say, is the stock done? a stock is never done unless it's consistently failing below the white line, the 200 EMA, right? So not done if you're staying above the 200 EMA or breaking below and reclaiming it. Peter's in, I'm out. Let's see. So I have this line there because that's the last level, but really that line should be at 90 cents. So we need to close above 90 cents. 77 cents, T2. Okay, yeah, stay green though. Alrighty. Stay green. What's going on with Amazon, Jan? What's your question about Amazons? Uh, Let's go. I'm a stock pumper. Let's go. Peter's green. Here we go. 91, guys. 91. Let's see if we can finally get that close above 90 cents this time. Alrighty. So make sure you're moving those stop losses up or you're scaling out on the way up. Alrighty. Congratulations. Whether you bought at any price, you're green now. To be delivered to the 15 snakes. I saw snacks. I'm like, oh yes, pizza, snacks. Unbelievable. 79 chart. Good job. So you're gonna be green on that play, right? Give me a high five. Good job. You've been cooking since look at that. Peter really is a pumper, you know. Peter really is a pumper because ADVP just popped. Peter is a pumper. Pizza. You will be a snack. 57 pizza. Yeah, get it to 62. Needs to get back up there. We'll come back to that, right? That's more of a, yeah, that's more of a, yeah, those dips were nice. Peter says, I am the pumper. 58 cents. Yeah, pizza is the pumper, guys. Look at that. Not bad. Okay, okay, okay. Pump both of them, please. I can quit my job. Yes, pizza. Above 62 cents, you can quit. Below that, no quitting yet. 87. There you go. Here we go. We want more. When can we thrust? Above $1, we can thrust. We can thrust. We can thrust. How come? I just have a question for you guys. I have a question for you guys. How come every day when we say this is our favorite stock, that becomes the favorite stock of the day? But it does piss us off though. Like it doesn't move right away. It's frustrating, but eventually it cooks. How come? Why? Who is the hidden criminal in the chat? Someone is in the chat. We appreciate you. Okay? We appreciate you. Yeah. Let's go. So again, INTS, no competition, still our favorite stock, right? Yeah, let's go. 92 incoming. Uh Frozen Inside. We have a new member, guys. Frozen Inside. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Welcome to the community, Frozen. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty. Welcome. I'm gonna send you a link in a second. Cool. There we go, guys. We're going for 93 now. Again, make sure though that you're moving your stop losses higher, please. Alrighty, make sure you're moving those stop losses higher. Make sure you're moving those stop losses higher. Yeah. Just before $1. Exactly. Exactly. And people do like to sell before $1. I mean, so think about it. Phantom Panic. If you bought 1,000 shares of this at 70 cents, that costs you $700, right? Right. Every 10 cents you go up, that'd be $100 for you. Alrighty, so easily could have been $700 at 70 cents or whatever, right? So depends. T2, yeah, just follow the steps in the getting started channel and connect, right? Follow those steps. Alrighty, I'm gonna send you another invite here, and then this invite is for Frozen Insight as well. So both of you click this link at the bottom and follow the steps in the getting started channel. It's gonna walk you through. If you're not sure what to do, watch the onboarding video. It's gonna walk you through everything. Alrighty. Every day of the week, Tiffany. Yes. Usually around 9 a.m., 9:10 Eastern time. Right. Some days we're late because Dan's late. You know. But yeah, so usually around 9:10 a.m. Eastern time every day. We're not gonna be on tomorrow. We're gonna stay in Discord. So the best benefit to all this is you joining us in Discord because Discord is 24/7. Right. Even if we're not streaming, you can still get alerts. You can still be in the community and see what's happening. Right. Again, INTS was mentioned in Discord when the news came out initially. This stock was in the 20s, 30 cents range, right? So a lot of the members got in the 20s, 30s. Now we're at 90 cents, right? So um yeah, so again, we're not gonna be on stream tomorrow, so you're gonna miss out on the next boomski thing. So make sure you join us before alrighty. Let's go, Rod. Come on now. 84 to 90 cents would have been better if you had a better entry or waited for the breakout, but you made monies. Alrighty, so back to the salt mine now. Let's go. Good job. High five. As long as you win, right? Uh who approved uh who approved me taking off? Peter did. Peter is the board of directors. He approved a day off. A day off. Yeah. How do you join Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend or above. Anything that doesn't say sold out. So click this link from Nightbot and sign up. Once you do, then you get the link. Let's go, Kevin. It's teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. Yeah. When was the last time I took a day off, guys? When was the last time? Never. Red Cats with a bit of a pop. Another day, another monies. Let's go, Bailey. Love it. Yeah, so people are taking profits, as we push to a dollar, right? I mean, Raw took monies at 90 cents and above, so a lot of people are going to be selling. A long halt, yeah, that thing came out of nowhere, like out of nowhere, and then halted up, right? BQ out of nowhere, boom. First candle $9, second candle $11. So like, wait, hold up, hold up, wait a minute, halted, please, halted, please. So it looks like ADVP went to the VWAP and then failed. So that level is another important level now, huh? Right. So really not a surprise, Peter. You need to get it above the VWAP, not to the VWAP, above the VWAP and the downtrend, Peter. That level is important. Okay, back to our favorite stock of the day, guys. So maybe just a retest of 85 because that was the breakout, and then see if we can curl. I'm in the market for some tax write-offs. Well, change that, please. We don't need you writing off, the markets. Let's go see him. Yeah, Stark, see, if you sold that thing early and joined us in this play, you would have made your money back. Sometimes taking that loss is important. Let's go, Blake. Yeah. You friend? Are you green for the day? I hope you're green. I hope you're green. Let's see. Yeah, good. I like it. I like it, Efren. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is again for now. This looks like a retest of the breakout already. But now that looks like a retest of the breakout. So let's hope we can retest 85 cents because it's expected, right? You see the T Rex at the top. When it's stalling at the top like that, you know it's a T Rex, right? But for now, this is just a retest of the last breakout. And look at it pop. Look at that pop, guys. Oof. Look at that pop. Look at that pop. Look at the pop. Look at that thing pop. That was perfect. Perfection, right? Look at that pop, guys. Don't you like when technical analysis when the charts work as they're supposed to, right? So the only problem is we have that supply zone up there, but that was a nice dip. Yeah. Wada wada. Wakanda forever. Welcome. Welcome, 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 Wakanda. Let's go. So yeah, 90 cents there, right? That supply zone is your resistance, right? Wada, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, okay? So click that invite link and follow the steps in the getting started. Uh, that's on if you believe, yep, exactly. Can we draw the line of the breakout? Yes. We can almost move this line a little bit higher now to 92 almost, Yeah, we'll move it up there. I read that name wrong. Both of you did. Yeah, Wada, welcome to the community. Alrighty, so click that yellow link from the Hot Trades account and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Uh, okay. Give us another breaks. Where do I get these stocks, man? Efren, we just have the best group of people. We have the best group of people. We have the best scanners. We have the best tools. We have the best education. We have the best, the best, the best, the best. That's it. Thank you for being here, Diego. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Alrighty, teamwork. We help each other win. We win together because that's the only thing we do. Let's win more. Yeah. Here we go. 91. 91. So just be mindful that we're approaching a double top in case you need to move the stop loss higher. Alrighty. Just move the stop loss higher. Or we need to take some gains at a double top. Right? Again, last time we said we expect it to break above 85 cents. We hope it does. We expect it to. But when we get to levels like that, you have to make decisions, right? So, and the easiest decision is to move your stop loss. Say to get it. Love you. Made $550 from CMB and INTS, and I'm done for the day. 2 days back to back. Made $700 from your Codex video. Woo! Hoo, hoo, hoo. Let's go. Look at this, guys, right? So when people say like, "Oh, do you have to be a member to?" No, like even people that are not members win from us being here, right? Everybody wins from us being here, so we win together. Yeah. Say, become a member now. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Come join us. Come join us. Alrighty? Come join us. Let's go. Look at that, guys. Back to back. We like on. I'm not even kidding though. We've been on fire this week. Every day this week we've picked out the name, right? Every day this week. every day this week. Yeah, let's go. 93, guys. We're testing the highs of the day now. 94, brand new highs of the day. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yep, there you go. So, yeah, become a member. Take your time and go through the educational material in Discord and learn more, Pizza. Yes, I agree. I agree. I agree. Three, two, one, boom skis. We're still waiting for the thrust, guys, at $1, right? $1 thrust. We're all on the same page. Yeah, we're on the same page. On the same page. That was a perfect dip, by the way. That dip was so perfect. You couldn't draw a. Look at that. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I had this line on here but that line should be at $1, just so we don't have resist. There we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Did my mouse just die? Don't tell me that it just died in the middle, like now. Oh my days, guys. Really? You're kidding. Of all the times this mouse could die, it just died right now. Of all the times, at the boom ski is when it dies. Like at now, of all the times you could die, it just dies now. You know what? Do we have a backup mouse? The mouse wants to. I have a backup mouse somewhere. Oh my goodness. Shish. Now I have to find the backup mouse, wherever I put it. Of all the times you could die. Anyways, $1 is gonna be our next resistance. No, this I can't change the battery. This is the plug-in mouse. I have to plug it in. So yeah. I'm gonna plug it in for a little bit, okay? As I break stuff. That's not even the charger. Okay. Give me a second. We need to make a video, Peter. Ah, unbelievable. This is sad to watch. Unbelievable. Ah, yeah. Okay, it's plugged in. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're here. We're here. Okay. No rush. No rush. No rush. Yeah, on its way to retest the last breakout. Let's go, Pop. Been here since Beyond Meat. This run has been generational. Come on now. Give me a high five. I'm glad you finally decided to join us. Uh, too funny. Too funny. Let's go. 3 steps of why. You hear this? Ridiculous. Do you think it will come back to $4? Say on Beyond Me. Do I think it's gonna come back? See, like I'm not the type of person that relies on thinking that a stock comes back. I don't like that. Because I think it puts you in trouble. I'm the type of person where like I'm like, hey, you manage the position now based on the information you have, and if it comes back, oh well, this is all the data that I had, right? You don't want to be in position because like you don't want to be in a position where you're like, I hope it comes back, and then it keeps dropping. I hope, abyss, right? It does not get any better, Rush. Does not get any better. We've seriously cooked this week. Like when I say cook, we've cooked, right? ABVE looks like the next name, doesn't it? Well, I'm just kidding. Am I? ADVB? ADVB. Hmm. Hmm. Anyways, moving on. Anyways. Anyways. Yeah. So tomorrow we're not gonna be on stream, and then you're gonna be looking for the next name. Like, what's the next name? We're gonna be in Discord cooking it, because I'm gonna get some airplane Wi-Fi, and we're gonna cook it. Yeah, yeah. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for any level that does not say sold out. Does not say sold out. Alrighty, a level that does not say sold out, please. Next. Yeah. Here we go. Mouse dies. I changed the battery. I'm back in business. You have to charge yours. Wait. Wait for some. Do better. I'm trying, Dan. I'm trying. I'm trying. I had a battery mouse. Listen to this, chat. Listen to this. I had a battery mouse and I was roasted because I was using a battery mouse. They're like, "Oh, do better. Stop changing the batteries." I'm like, "Okay, fine. Fine. I'll get a more expensive mouse." So then I got an Apple mouse and now I'm getting roasted. Let's go. 99 cents, guys. Give us that $1. Give us the $1. We're ready for it. Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. 99.50. Whatever. Uh-huh. You know it's true. And what? And thrust. Come on, INTS. ADVB? Is this the next one, guys? Is this the next one? Is this the next stock? Maybe not. Maybe not. And INTS just exploded. Oh my days. 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 You know what's coming, right? You know what's coming. You know what's coming. You know what's coming. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. For some reason I can the song is coming up. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's coming. Coming. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Again, move those stop losses up, please. Or way up, right? Take some gains on the way up. Alrighty? Take some gains on the way up or move the stop losses higher. Please and thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, party people. I know you can feel it. Imagine today is Friday, right? Because it is Friday, because we're not going to be here tomorrow. Okay? Thrust like you've never thrusted before. I want to see those hips moving from left to right. I want to see those hands going up and down, and up and down, and up and down, and up and down. To the, come on, and thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? To the window, to the wall. Screw, screw. Come on. I don't really care what you're doing right now. Put it aside. You could be at the grocery store, at work. I don't care what you're doing. I need those hands up to the sky. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the left, to the right, and thrust. To the window, to the wall, and thrust. Come on. Go, 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 go. Let the sweet, come on. Let the beat drop. Come on. Go, go, go. And what? And thrust. And what? And slide. And what? When Lambo. And what? To the sun. At night. Go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Come on, guys. What more do we want? Okay, let's pretend that never happened, okay? So we don't get in trouble. Let's pretend that never happened. Okay, let's go. Let's go. If we keep cooking like this every day, like we might need to buy that island, Let's go, Raven. Come on. No, so a retest of $1. Alrighty, a retest of $1. Frankie says, INTS just paid for my subscription. Thank you. Let's go, Frankie. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, so retest of $1, and then let's see if we can start pushing towards we break above $1.10, and then we're looking for $1.20. Alrighty. I'm gonna zoom out in a second so we can look at the resistance. Let's go. Oh my days, guys. Woof. Oh my days. Sorry. Yeah, I bet you, like, if you've never seen the thrust, you're like, what are these guys doing? What the hell is going on here? This is a form of exercising when we're making money, When we're making monies, we need to exercise. Yeah? You can't just, sit there and make monies all day. We need to thrust. Yeah? Yeah. When would be a good place to buy? Carl, did you play with this at all? Because now is not the time, obviously, at resistance here. Already? We celebrate Nicola, yeah. The volume is 800 million, so it looks like we're gonna hit a billion. 1 billion for volume. 1 B volume. Billion. La 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 la. Okay, there we go. Yep, there we go. So yeah, no, a retest of $1 should be expected. Alrighty. So Sam says I just joined like 3 days ago. I made my 57 times over already. Yeah, like become a member, right? And you're either gonna get education, you're gonna have some laughs, or you're gonna make your money back. all good things in my opinion. You become a member, you get the education, right? You learn something, or you make monies, right? So this is what I mean. Like we will never promise anybody like, oh, come join us, you're gonna make a lot of monies, right? We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna spoon feed you. But when you see people like joining and making 7 times their goal or 7 times their money back, then yeah. So, anyways, Frankie, welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome. Frankie said, you know what? Let me just become a legend pro. Let me just do it. Frankie, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat, okay? Click that link at the bottom of the chat and yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat, Frankie, and then follow the steps in the getting started. Yeah, so a dollar is just a healthy retest, right? It still looks this looks strong. That looks very strong. Very, very strong. Very strong. uh, yes or no? I have a question for you guys, chat. Can you look at the Go chat, please? Sure. Sure. Let's go. I just got a fire tag in the Go channel. Look at that, guys. Daryl Gordon at 33 cents made $900. And then I'm gonna call you. So that's your name in Discord, right? So that is. Let me scroll back up here. Uh, whoever said look at the Go chat, right? So look at that. This Shah, yeah, that's Shah. Shah just made some nice monies. We had a one-on-one 2 days ago. You know what's interesting, guys? You know what's interesting is um you know what's interesting is Shah is from a different country, right? And then he told me that I like he was like, hey, I need a one-on-one, but I'm not very good at English. I'm not very. I can understand well, but I can't speak well. So then I'm like, okay, it's easy fix, right? I will have you join someone else's one-on-one. So then it's basically a two-on-one, a threesome. Yeah. So then he joined the class and he said, "Can I ask questions?" I'm like, "No, you can't ask any questions because you're on someone else's one-on-one." But he's been cooking, cooked again today, and just sent me a screenshot of a perfect strategy. That's exactly what we talked about in the class. Maybe a little bit of a supply zone there, but that's exactly what we talked about. And he just cooked, paid for your membership and more. Woof. Oh my days. Oh my days. So we're dipping a little bit, guys. People are taking profits, right? This has been a good run, right? 300%. So yeah. How much does the threesome cost? But doesn't speak well. Yes, the pizza. Anyways, Rich, welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome. Rich just upgraded to okay. I think Rich is in Discord already. So Rich is just upgrading to watch some of the other classes. I just the Discord side. Well, it seems great. Well, Scuba, welcome. See, what's a threesome? I don't know. I'm not. People made it up, so I don't know what it is. You know. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. So yeah. So Rich is watching from not Rich, but yeah, Rich is watching on Twitch, by the way. So it's nice that we have the Twitch stream up too. So he's watching from Twitch, but he's a member. So he's on his own on Twitch, watching on Twitch, and then a member in Discord. Peter, that thing needs to break out. That's where the volume is gonna come in, right? People are waiting for that 62 break because that's how some people do it. By the way, we mentioned BQ earlier, right, guys? BQ was halted at $11. Guess what? It's halted again. Dan is barbecuing again, guys. Barbecuing from $11 to $16.50. They're free, Luna. Free. Oof. Yeah, BQ has been wild. No 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 hoping. There we go. You bought some BQ in the tens. There you go, Jay. Congrats. Yeah, it's halted up now. Right. We're most likely going to play around with $1 here, guys, for INTS, and then we will see what happens. We shall see what happens. uh, so the longer we consolidate at $1, the better, right? And then we'll see what happens. HBIO looks good too, by the way. Anybody that's watching that, HBIO. Right, so there goes highs of the day, breaking through that supply zone. So breaking the resistance, right? So that looks good if you're in this. Yeah, so brand new highs of the day for this one. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Dan, you need help. You know that, right? You need help. There we go. Yeah. There you go. 74. I don't know your name, but thank you for how you talk to us. Of course. My name is always on screen, by the way. Um, yeah, like it's on the little camera thing there. Blaze. His name is Rudy. That's my village name. That's my village name. Yeah, HPIO has had a really good run actually. That's a nice pop. Yeah. No, it is on screen. Nice pop. So yeah, watch 80 cents there next. Alrighty. And then again for ADVB, we still like this one, right? Maybe it's not moving because the volume is still focused on other names, but when this thing breaks, call 911 because we're gonna thrust again. Yeah, Sam, good job. Munke, yes. My name is Jeff. That's a different state. Timmy says, I'm now a member. How do I get the Discord link? This is the Discord link at the bottom of the chat, Timmy. Click that yellow link from the Hot Trades account. Alrighty. When should I buy back in? Back in? So you made monies already, Daniel? Just sit back a little bit, Sit back a little bit. Our next stock is ADVB. Right? Sit back a little bit, relax, take a deep breath in, and get ready to thrust. Get ready to thrust. Did I send you a friend request, Chris? I like how you clarified, so thank you. Mo? Yes. Yes. Right? If you bought INTS guys below 50 cents today from Discord, type yes in the chat. If you bought INTS below 50 cents today from Discord when the alert came out, when the news came out and it was getting spammed in Discord, right? Type yes in the chat, right? Rich got in, right? Trey got in, Define got in, Blake got in, right? So Felix got in, yeah. So there you go. Don't listen to Peter. Stock General, King Turtle. Stock General is where the morning, that's the morning chat, right? Stock General. At $1, well done. Good job. Brandon got in at 32 cents, right? So like this stuff was in Discord this morning. So again, try it for a month. If you don't like it, cancel. You're gonna spend more money on other things, you know. So make sure you don't sign up for the level that says sold out, please. That level is not available, right? Yeah. Okay, ADVPs are, giving us some vibes, testing the waters. Yeah. The salad. uh, uh, oh, the picture. Was that a picture virus? That looks cool, the virus. That looks cool. I like that. Like the vibe. Are those two guys holding hands? Those two Asian guys in that picture? Hmm. Suspicious. Suspicious virus. Hmm. The one. Hmm. Virus. No. Mm-hmm. They seem very close. Very close to each other. Zoom in. Virus. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, CMBM with the pop. Yeah. A little bit of consolidation and a pop there. Yep. Yep. So people are locking in some gains on this, right? Hopefully you've taken some gains on this as well, and you have a stop loss, please. Alrighty. The right. Oh, virus. Send us more pictures, please. We need more pictures. There we go. Yeah, money rotation potentially. Let's see though. I don't think we can really count this out yet though, in terms of like, okay, we're done for the day, right? So we'll see what happens. The IPO is open. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you. Uh, yeah. So NAVN is the brand new IPO, guys. This is the travel site. That thing is already getting NSAT. You know, maybe they should travel to China with virus. That thing already looks like trash. Right? This is why we don't really care for these things too much. We'll keep an eye on it, see if it does anything. But um, yeah, even if you got into the pre-IPO on that, you already read, right? Already seeing redness. uh, yeah, exactly, Luna. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it would be good if it ran again, right? That would be good. Yeah, BQ's been halted a long time, huh? Yeah, BQ still halted. This is probably halted because Dan's slacking, you know? Yeah, slacking is why. That's why. Because he's out there, doing nothing on the computer. But yeah. Anyway, so we're below dollar. Your next potential level here is that 92 cent, 90 cent area for INTS. But again, hopefully you've locked in some profits though, guys. Please. Champagne, Pringle, what's your question for CMBM? What do you need help with? Can you give me an up to date? Raj, stay green. Stay green, right? Stay green. You see it? Just stay green. We're testing 60 cents now. So we need to clear that 62. 62 is the big resistance. So get back above 60 cents and do some work. Anyway, so INTS, yeah, 92 cents is your next support there. Can we analyze it? Thank you, Chow Chow. Yeah, have we smashed a like today, guys? Everybody smash a like. Come on, guys, let's get to 300 likes. All this cooking, and we can't get to 300 likes, guys. All this cooking. Take a second and smash a like. Alrighty, take a second and smash a like. Ah, smash a like. Let's get to 600 to 300 likes. Smash it. And if you want to buy some Peter merch, right? Take a look at the shop, and let's go. 60 cents test again there for ADVB. So maybe the money is rotating. Yeah, that's okay, DC. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, see, the scammers are sending requests, and Karen just posted another friend request, right? Friend request sent, which I will never do, right? There we go, guys. 62. We're testing that resistance now, right? And also, there's no servers in common, right? No servers in common. Here we go, guys. Here we go. 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 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 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 Boom skis, guys. Did we tell you? Did we tell you? Did we tell you? That was a nice pop though. So congratulations if it popped, if you're in it already. Low 50s, right? That was your play. Move your stop losses higher. Sell whenever you want to sell. It's not my business. It's not my business. So manage your positions. Alrighty. Did we tell you guys this was the next one? Did we tell you? Right? Did we tell you? Maybe. Maybe. Zion just made $214. Let's go, Zion. Well done. Look at that, guys. The members are cooking, 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 guys. You guys see what I'm not leaving? Peter said, "Oh my days, Peter has finished us. He has finished us." Peter doesn't want to sell, guys. As soon as he said that, look at this candle. Look at this. Anyways, again, whenever you take profit, that's up to you. Move your stop loss up, that's up to you. Um, we'll see what it does. All right, you see if we can get some higher lows on this thing. We need to actually break above that supply zone. Then there's more room to the upside. So stocks not only go up, right? There's going to be up and down. So for now, yeah, should still be green. So we still need to break and close about 65 cents. Break and close about 65 cents, then I think it'll be ready for more. Alrighty, for now, there's some profit taking going on there in that supply zone. Alrighty, some profit taking going on there. So we'll see, right? Coming back for a bit of a retest, and then we'll go from there. INTS is holding that 92 cents, which is good. Ready? Jack, come join us in Discord. Let's go. 99 pennies. Nick says, sold everything for now, ready for the afternoon. $500, guys, for Nick. $500. My goodness, guys. uh, there we go. What's the link to Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member on YouTube first, guys. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty, become a legend member or above, and then you get the link to join us in Discord. Cool. Cool. 1 o'clock. Okay, perfect. Andrew? Virus. It got destroyed? Yeah. Yeah. More boomskis, please. More boomskis. I didn't read sold out until yeah. So Andrew, just go back and upgrade, right? Go back and upgrade. It should let you upgrade. Yeah, upgrade, Andrew, and come join us. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm losing in all of the stocks, Phantom. All of the stocks. All of them. All of the stocks losing. It doesn't really matter though, right? Because we're only focused on the ones that are winning. So if you played with INTS and then played with ADVB, right? That should all be, that's all that matters. Sometimes people like problems. You're making monies is not enough. It's not enough. Instead, you're worried about the fish that is in the sea. You have the fish that's roasting on the stove right now. The fish is roasting. Eat the fish. No. But we want to catch the one in the ocean. I'm telling you, back off. The village is coming. The village. There we go. Mo, welcome to the community. Back above $1, guys, so that's good. To this, trying to wrap my head around it. That's okay. Take your time and learn, Phantom. Take your time and learn, right? So, yeah, learn. Alrighty. Yeah. Mo, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. The yellow link from the Hot Trades accounts. Click that link. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. Yeah. Chris, so you made monies, right? Good. You sold at $4. This is why we can't be diamond handing these stocks, Chris, because they pump and dump, right? So they pumps and the dumpskis. Yeah, exactly, Joel. Yeah. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Any entry, the closer we get to between 55 and 50 cents, the better, right? So this is not done yet, in my opinion, right? So the closer we get to 55 to 50 cents, the better for ADVB. Cool, cool. I mean, clearly, again, INTS is the one with more volume and more momentum. So, yeah. Alrighty. Let's go. 10 more people smash a like, guys. 10 more. Let's get to 300 likes. Just 10 more. You guys will have not leaving. Just 10 more people smash a like. Vida is ready for when Lambo. Ah, love it. Okay, there we go. Give me a good reason to hit the like. Dan, a good reason? Because Dan has one toe in. Give him a push. Dan, because you love hot trades, you know? That's it. Yeah. There you go. Kobe, uh, I don't know. Your name never showed up in the chat. Dan says, okay, I'm in. Let's go. Here we go, guys. INTS, right? INTS is the momentum one, right? Which level did you sign up for, Kobe? Which level did you sign up for? Because it never showed up. Already, never showed up. So this is still the main play. INTS, make no mistake, right? That's the main play, right? ADVB is the side chick. Yeah, at least that's what people say. You know. Yeah, Kobe. Which level did you sign up for? Which membership? Let me know. High level? There's no such thing as a high level. What does the level say? The high level. High level is the name of a bridge. You know, the high level bridge. I've been to the bridge. Yeah. It's not a very high bridge, you know, they just call it the high bridge. High level bridge. Here we go, guys. INTS, beautiful. Beautiful. Woof. Beautiful. Come on, Mike. You know it's true. So that high level. You lived there, Virus? I know you did. I know. Ah. So Discord starts at 4:30 a.m. Eastern. Discord starts at 4 a.m. Earlier than that. Discord never sleeps. Right? Whenever you want to wake up, someone's gonna be awake. Yeah. Always on. In New York, you live near the High Bridge in New York. See? There's a high bridge. So again, Kobe, let me know which level was it Cody? Yeah, Kobe. Kobe, let me know which level you signed up for. Alrighty. Let me know, please. Okay, 2024. Okay. Mm, good job, Zion. Good job. You got pulled into a meeting. You need to go back into that meeting and tell them you're fired. All of you fired. Kobe, that's the level. Perfect, Kobe. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see it come through, but maybe you did. Yeah, did you see it? No, I did not see it. It should show up on stream so everybody can see it, right? But maybe that's a glitch. Kobe, click this link at the bottom of the chat, okay? Click that yellow link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Cool. Click the link, follow the instructions in the Getting Started, and then you should be good to go. For now, guys, this is a double top for INTS, right? Double top for INTS. So let's see if we can, yeah, 1 billion in volume. Yeah, INTS. 1 billion. Impressive, huh? Very impressive. Who's that? Want to see more? Who's three? Who is that? So we're failing at the double top for now, right? I live next to the Forest Hill Bridge. Now that's a high bridge. Shane, prediction for overnight. Prediction for overnight. People take the money from INTS, run over to ADVB. It cooks. Everybody celebrates. Then we go to Vegas, and then yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Peter, are you okay? Yes or no, chat. So I was looking at my flight stuff, okay, and they said upgrade to avian. Let's go. And they said upgrade to first class or whatever the premium seat with $300. I'm like, like $300. That's way too much, isn't it? Do we upgrade, chat? Yes or no? Do we upgrade? Yes or no? Joel says do it. Unbelievable. Bad influence. It's a 3-hour flight. Winterfell says no. Yeah, 3 hours. Plus you get drinks. Yes, do it. No, no, yes. Isn't long enough. 10 hours maybe. Use HT money and upgrade. Yeah, I like the sounds of that. If there's no real benefits. No, no, it's not a small plane. All depends on your gains. If it's up to the gains, then easy. I'm kidding. Don't be cheap, he says. You complain about the upgrade for 48 hours. I mean, am I not allowed to complain at the airport? But if I wait till the airport, will it be booked though? You know? Yeah. Tell them you fly in the overhead compartment. See, I want to be able to like fly and also spam Discord because we're gonna be in Discord the whole time, right? Yeah. uh, yeah. Round trip. Sheesh, Mike. On the plane, yeah. No, I definitely will get air. Unless they don't have Wi-Fi, they usually do. I'll definitely get that. Otherwise, I'm gonna be bored for 3 hours. Yeah, yeah. uh, yeah. Virus is not wrong though. Like if I wait longer at the airport, it might be cheaper. You know, it might be cheaper. Yeah, might be cheaper. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's still like it's been halted for some time now. Graham, yeah, yeah, it's still halted. 1650. 1650. So yeah, we'll see what happens with the on halt. It's annoying that it's been halted for that long now. And then for INTS, we just need to kind of consolidate above that 92. And then if we do break above $1.10, it's Reggie. Reggie. WestJet Lemon. 360. Yeah. No, Delta is only for when you fly back to Canada. Would have been $2,800 from Boston. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Gold. Yeah. Peter says, yeah, here, upgrade your flights. Peter, don't send me a super chat. I'm gonna ban you. Okay, don't send me a super chat. Hey, no, SB to Vegas, just for the weekend though, with Peter and Josh and Rob. There goes 105. Dan got sick, so Dan had to do some other things at the doctors, and then Virus decided to go to China. Why? For work, so he can go eat a salad there. A salad. No, we're not really going for the gambling, honestly. I'm not a fan of like the casino. Because the last time I was there, I lost monies. But then again, I only took $100, because I expect to lose. No, we usually just go for yeah, to hang out, and we're gonna be racing. So that's kind of the reason, so we can hang out and race. Not we're not going to gamble. We can gamble in the markets instead. We have a casino that we can kind of use our knowledge. Here we go, guys. 112. 112. There we go. Yes, oh Rita. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go, Mac. This is for the in-flight drinks. Come on. The flight is sponsored by Hot Trades Gains. Hot Trades Gains. Let's see if we can close above $1.10, guys. And then you're looking for $1.20. Ready? Yeah. See, Savoy. I'm going for the food. Yeah. No one's impressed with your travel, Dan. Come on, you're impressed. The fact that I left the country. Yeah. Yep. Sammy, you're not wrong. Not wrong. this is this is to tip the stewardess after she helps you up into the seat. Unbelievable. You know, I'm just not gonna show up. Peter, you're gonna be you're I'm just cancel. There goes 112 again. No, this looks good though. If we can close above. See this is bullying. Bullying. Uh IP, the legend level, yes. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. 115. 115. 120. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my days, guys! What do you do? This is to tip the stewardess after she gives you your binky or your blankie and puts you down for a nap. Wow, unbelievable! You know what? You know, I'm glad. At least I won't get bullied tomorrow. At least I won't be on stream tomorrow, so Dan can bully me. Unbelievable! As soon as I said that, I remember that Peter is gonna be there, so I had to clarify that Dan isn't gonna be there. Unbelievable. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding INTS, guys. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding. This is this is to be held for me and giving back after I lose everything. Yes, Peter, I will give it back to you. Sounds good. Good job, good job, Rich. I like it. So again, INTS is our number one name, and then our number two name is still ADVB, right? So the vibes will come when INTS is done playing with the vibes. Yeah. Third scalp, gold. I like it. I like it a lot. Well done, guys. Yeah, money's been made. Money's been made. There you go. It depends how it performs, Pop. It depends. For now, just keep moving that stop loss up and scaling out, and then we'll deal with the rest later. Alrighty? We'll deal with the rest later. Just because today is the last streaming day of the week, we're gonna stay an extra, 45 minutes, an extra hour. Virus. Why? VP VPN and call it for a super chat. Okay, almost got the yeah. Let's go, virus. Come on now, from China. This money is sponsored by G, guys. You know, China monies. You had to use the VPN virus. That's interesting, huh? Let's go, virus. Thank you. See, this is all Peter's fault. So now I don't have a choice. I have to book this. I have to book it now. Okay, let's do it. Yes, virus is okay. It's okay. Yeah. No, define as long as you made money though. That's okay. As long as you made money, so that's okay. Yeah. Our next resistance on this is $1.20, guys, for INTS. There we go. Oui, savoir. Oui. What a week, guys. What a week we've had. Honestly, like what a week we've had. Are you kidding me? Every day? Every day, guys? Every day? Every day? Oh my days, guys. Every day? Let's see. There we go. There we go. All day, every day, baby. All day, every day. That's 350%. Let's go. And then ran till that's frustrating. 1 billion in volume. 160, we might as well. Just keep moving the stop losses up, right? Yeah. Trades has been trading on my own for a year and a half, up 30%. I held my last bag this morning, made over 5K in 4 days here. Never trade alone again. Let's go, guys. It's a lot more fun to do it together, right? And also, like, we get the ideas together, you know? Trading on your own is just not it. You need that community, right? Up 30% in a year and a half, and then made 5K in 4 days, right? Madness, madness. That's because we have the best team, the best team, the best group of people. Oof. Yeah. Trading on your own is gay. 92. So Jay got in at 60 cents, out at 92, then back in at 95. Consolidation out at 120. Give me a high five. Just because we're dipping doesn't mean it's done, right? So sometimes we dip to retest, right? We dip, we retest that 92 level, and then boom again. So, yeah, yeah. So now we need to close above $1.20 there if we want to keep going. Good job. uh, he's going to China and eating his salad. You're proud of yourself. You should be very proud of yourself. You should be very proud. So yeah, that $1.20 is our next little resistance there. So we need to break above that resistance. Okay. What's after $1.20? We'll take a look after we break above it. Alrighty. After we break. So $1.20. Let me get my mouse. It should be charged now. Back in business. There we go. 120. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Okay. Look at that. There we go. We're back. We're back in action. The mouse is life. Like we never left, you know? See? 126, guys. Love it. So I'm gonna zoom out in a second and look at and see what the next. I just want to see that candle close above, which it looks like it just did. So I'm gonna zoom out really quickly here. See what that daily chart looks like. There's so much room on the upside if you look at this daily. So much room. Look at those candles because we dropped from like $1.80, right? There's a little level here though at 150, right, which makes a lot of sense, right? There's a level at $1.50 previous bottom, and then if you look up, you're gonna see that double bottom, right? So closer to 180, right? Do you see it, right? So those two levels make sense, right? This is just so we can have an idea of like the next big levels. It doesn't mean we're gonna get there already. So doesn't mean we're gonna get there. But our next two big levels, right? So I would almost expect $1.30 to be another level, but it doesn't show on the chart. It's more of a psychological level, right? Than anything else. Cool. You sold at 123, Randy. Well done. Congratulations. Alrighty. Well, pizza, what can I say? Next time, pizza. Tiffany, let's go, Tiffany. Welcome to the community. There goes $1.30, guys. Woof. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the community, Tiffany. I'm gonna send you a link in a second. Alrighty. So again, like I said, $1.30 should be an interesting level, a psychological wall there maybe, but it's not a major resistance level. Alrighty. So again, Tiffany, welcome. Click this link at the bottom of the chat there from the Hot Trades account and follow the steps. ADVB is still chilling, guys. Just waiting. It's just waiting. It's just saying, hey, you guys have fun, and then come back. Okay. That's what it's saying right now. It's like, hey guys, enjoy. Pop says, holy smokes, I'm up $1,000, guys. Up 1K. Smokes, put a stop loss on that so you don't go below 700, below 800, below 900. And then, just keep moving it up. 79, high five. Put a stop loss, move it up, okay? Or you can also just start selling on the way up, right? Sell half, sell 25%. Just keep trimming on the way up. Yeah. Ready? So you can kind of see like we're breaking through $1.30 there, which is nice, right? So again, our next major resistance on this thing is that 150 level, which is all the way up there. Will we get there? Why not? Why not? Right? Why not? Why not? You know? One second. There you go. So again, just keep moving those stop losses up though, please. Alrighty? Just keep moving it up. Up, 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 up. Yeah. Yeah. Zero slap today. Well, that's because the Hot Trades money was in there, Hey now, don't judge the music. And thrust. And what? That's what they were doing back in the 80s. Yeah. Exactly, virus. Yep. So we're up 400%, guys. 400%. You notice how we haven't even looked at the S&P today? What's SPY doing today? Bridge or no bridge? Yeah, bridge today. Everything bridge. We don't really care though. Do we? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah. So a bit of a dip there from 134. The crazy boss. So you in at 65 cents. Good job, by the way. Good job, good job, good job. I like your entry. I like that entry a lot. Alrighty, so good job. I think you should stay green on that position. We're at 72 cents. See, I wish that thing didn't have a supply zone there for you, but I almost would say like try and stay above 70 cents already, because if we don't hold if we don't hold between 69 and 70 cents, we might dip back to test 65 again. If you really want to set a stop loss that gives you room, I'd probably go right below 68. already, and then just stay green. Cool. INTS is just a beast, guys. This thing has no signs of slowing down. No signs of slowing down. That thing said, pizza. You see this? This is muscle. Let's go, CM. Well done. Hmm. There we go. $1.30 again. Yeah, that's a damn long halt for this thing. My goodness, look at that. Like, how? How? I don't know. Your stop loss hit, Sam. You sold at 129. Give me a high five. Well done. Well, yeah, maybe a retest of $1.20. It's stalling, so you would expect that retest. I stepped away at 66 cents. 66 cents? Damn. That was a long time ago, though. That was a long time ago. BQ? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. And there goes your dipskis. Second take, 90 to 129. Good job. Good job. It looks interesting again. Let's take a look. Yeesh. This does not look interesting, guys. This does not look interesting. That looks like when yeah, that does not look interesting. This looks like the type of stuff you do when you're about to do this.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, I can see what you're looking at, right? I just don't see signs of consolidation yet, right? So I see what you're looking at with the demand zone, right? Some support down there. That's fine. But give it time to prove that to you, right? When you go into a stock, the stock has to earn your money, right? It has to give you a reason why it needs your money, right? Why does the stock need your money? What's the reasoning? Let the stock prove itself to you, right? You work for the money, now the stock wants the money. So what is it doing? It needs to consolidate at least, right? And if you do get in, set a tight stop loss, please. Alrighty. uh yeah. Otherwise, because if that thing breaks down there, it could, it could get ugly. HBIO looks good, yeah. So whoever was asking for they come out to a pizza, hey, enjoy. um so this looks good, 75 cents. So keep moving that stop loss up, right? I can't remember who was in this at 65. Yeah, I like that entry. Sam? Okay. Sounds good. Just be aware though that the closer you get to 77, 78 cents, there's a double top here for HBIO. Ready? Cool. Jay, I like it closer between 55 and 50 cents as a, potential like later on play, swing play, stuff like that. Right. So for now, you're at break even. It's just kind of playing games for now. So we'll see what it does later on. And then INTS is coming back for the retest. So we tested $1.20 and then a bit of a bounce on INTS. There we go, 127. Nice little bounce, huh? Good chart. Very good chart. Okay, sounds good, Sam. Sounds good. Sounds good. You can also use the testimonial channel in Discord too, and the gains channel, or just stock general. Okay. Chris, what's your question for NMRA? What is the question? Okay, let's see here. Did it break through? Nice. Look at that. Very nice. Congratulations. Very, very nice. That is beautiful. Again, you're testing the actual double top now at 77.50, right? But that is a nice push. Who is in at 65 again? Who asked that question? That was, like I said, I like your entry a lot. That was a really good entry. At 65 cents. HBIO. Insider buy? Okay. Are you in a position or are you looking for an entry? Fidelity. So yeah, you're sitting at that double top for now already. So 77.50. That supply zone goes to 79 cents. You're looking for an entry in INTS. So watch $1.20 for now, right? If that 120 doesn't hold, you're looking for $1.10 and then $1. Those are your next three levels, which wherever we consolidate at, right? But now it's testing 120 and holding 120. Already. So we'll see if it stays above that level. Where's BTC at? Is it at 0? Damn, that thing looks nasty. Does not look good at all. Moving to ETH. Yeah. That chart looks ugly. Looks ugly. INTS holding 120, trying, fighting. 125. Bilal is praying. 126. Come on. 5%. It's okay. We can make monies in INTS instead, Forget crypto. We'll make the monies here instead. Bilal is praying. Come on, Bilal. Pray hada. Pray hada. 127. Yes. Yeah. It's boring to me now. It's gonna be boring, especially since there's a main stock right now, right? There's a main stock, and that stock is King INTS. Nobody's taking the throne from this, not yet. Until it dies, nothing else is gonna fly. There goes 130, 131. Pray Hada. Let's go. There was your support. That was a nice little 10-cent scalp. There you go. That was perfect. Now we're back to the highs of the day, right? So, ooh, oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Is this chart perfect or what? Is this easy monies or what? BQ is at $31, guys. BQ is at 31. What the F is going on? BQ is at $31. That thing halted for an hour and then did that from 1650 to 3160. Wow. If you're holding that stock, congratulations. Oh my goodness, guys. That is wild. Barbecue Dan? Where is Dan? See what you did? Seems unreasonable. You're welcome, he says. I'm telling you, that stock is Dan's stock. And when Dan's in something, you better expect it to fly. But now though, INTS is still the king because we can actually play with it. Did you take your gains, Bilal, or you're still in there? Which is okay. Did you sell? Edward, it's gone. It's too late. At that point, it's too dangerous. Yup. Let's go, mon ami. Savoy is celebrating right now. I think Savoy is in at $11. Savoy, where are you? Yeah, INTS has been such a nice stock, guys. Like all the levels we needed to test and hold, it's been holding really well. So nice. So nice, INTS. So nice. 35? Give me a high five. See, that's technical analysis below, right? And for anybody else, right? Word of advice. Go, let's go. Go. Right? When you know that the stock is strong, right? And you know that the support is 120, right? And you take that gamble at 120, right? You know it's a gamble. It might not work, but you do it anyways, right? Because more often than not, if you're in the right stock, it works, right? So what do? You do it. And then you put a stop loss right below. Why? Because when you lose money, your stop loss is going to hit right below that level. But when you make monies, you're going to make nice monies, right? Bilal is done for the day. Give me a high five. Look at that, right? You trust the technical analysis. I have $7 left of cash. What should I do? Buy ice cream. Buy some ice cream instead. Treat yourself. Good job, Kobe. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. 135. Love it. Mm, 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 mm. A hot latte? That sounds even better. Sounds even better. Does INTS look weak, guys? Does it look weak? Where? The only thing that looks weak is the people that are shorting this. Those are the only people that look weak. Does that mean you should sleep in it? No. You should keep moving your stop losses up and scaling, right? Move your stop losses and scale up or scale out. Yeah, that candle is interesting. 137 back to 130. Speaking of shorts, is anybody shorting this on Twitter? Let me take a look at what's Benjamin doing today? Is Benjamin shorting? Benjamin. What's Benjamin saying? Benjamin said we have turned off the execution engine due to lack of follow through. Benjamin, that's it. And then Benjamin was done. Oh, Benjamin, you're supposed to not turn it off. All over Reddit Mo. Well, don't get caught up in the hype though, right? So make sure you have a plan. Reddit was hyped on Beyond Meat at $8 as well. So and it's below $2 now. So don't hold bags. If you hold bags in this, we will find you. 129. Why would 129 be a good entry? I mean, it might bounce from that level, but why is it a good entry though? 120 was your retest, right? Stuart, what's your question? $149. Okay, sounds good. Do you also have a stop loss, Kobe? Have you sold anything yet, or you just have a limit? Again, hopefully these guys don't do anything fishy. But I prefer you having a stop loss for protection rather than the opposite way. $134. Stuart, it's still fine. Yeah, it still looks okay to me. It's not running because there's a main stock, right? So just make sure you have a plan of your own though, just in case. And then let's see what that does when this is done. BQ is a crackhead stock. This is crazy, crazy, crazy. And now it's gonna halt for another 2 hours. You sold half already. Okay, good. Okay, good job. uh, apply for the World Cup. Tomorrow is the last day. How does that work though? You mean like I can buy the tickets like later on when they go live? I have to apply. Let me know, cause there's no channels in Discord, Ray. You have to follow the steps in the getting started channel. So you have to connect with the email you're using on YouTube. Alrighty, so follow the steps in the getting started channel. Woo! Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. What a beauty, right? Our next major resistance was that 150 level we talked about, right? We might as well get there, Might as well just get there. Yeah. If you don't see any channels in Discord, it's because you haven't followed the steps yet. So follow the steps and connect. Larry. Let's see. 24th. 24th. 27. I don't see you. Here we go, guys. 147. We're going for that 150. We're going for it. Another day, another 500%, guys. There comes 150, 149, 152. Woof. Oh, my days, guys. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Above 150, what are we looking for, guys? That 180? Yeah, Mo. Beautiful. My goodness. When a stock is this strong, sometimes even the bad entries are good. You know, they work out. Again, if you're still holding INTS, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding INTS. If we can close above this 150, then we're ready for that next push. Them $1.50 is resistance, guys. So make no mistake, right? So $1.50 is resistance. Alrighty, you sold at 149. Give me a high five. There we go, 160. Woof. Oh my days. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, everybody. Wow. Another day, another 500%. Yesterday, 500%. Today, 500%, guys. Let's go. Are we halted up? We're halted up at 158, guys. Halt up. Yeah, we're halted up. 158. Yup. Look at that. Beautiful. Cuisine. Welcome to, I think you upgraded to Gold VIP. Welcome, Cuisine. Welcome. Alrighty, go to the send me a DM in Discord, alrighty? Or send me a message in the one-on-one channel. Alrighty? You have some homework and then we'll schedule something. I hope it does amazing tomorrow. I'm stuck in this for the day. No, you're not. Mort, you better not be. How are you stuck? The stock is up 500% and you're like, hey, I hope it does amazing tomorrow. This sounds like recipe for disaster, you know? Yeah, Cuisine, send me a DM and then or send me a message in the one-on-one channel. Yeah, 128 said, that's okay, you made money. Bilal is like, I'm gonna leave before I FOMO my $7. That was a perfect entry though, Bilal. You should be very proud, right? 120 retest, pop, you took your gains and it kept popping without you. That's okay. It's business. It's another day when Bilal sells. Alrighty. Gary says, I just made back all my money I lost and then some. Let's go, Gary. Well done. Well done, guys. Well done. Yeah. For more moves here, okay. I mean, honestly, if you're referring to PDT, at some point I would take the violation and switch to a cash account, or call, if it's your first time, call them and say, hey, I didn't know. They're gonna say it's okay. It's okay. We feel sorry for you. We'll remove it. Okay. But if it's not, at some point, I'd still yeah. True. HPI, HPIO looks really good actually. Looks very good. Looks very, very good. Very, very good as well. Yeah. You get three. Yeah, if you haven't used it, then I wouldn't let the stock crash because you're wanting to stay in it. True. 53.14. Thank you, Winterfell. Thank you. Um, yeah, unless you switch to a cash account. Like I said before, I don't think anybody should be using margin accounts below 25K. Switch to a damn cash account, guys. Switch to a cash account. Is Rob in the chat? Are you in the chat, Rob? Yeah, HPO looks very nice. So congrats if you're holding this one. Alrighty. And then we're just watching HPO here as we wait for INTS to be unhalted, right? It's currently halted up. And it will most likely on halt around the same price, right? Maybe like $1.60-ish, right? So this is not one of those stocks that on halt like 50 cents higher. It's not that already. So yeah. So in a minute or so, this will on halt. But for now though, HBO is cooking. What a fire way to end the week, guys. What a fire way to end the week, and we're not even done yet. Is it a good entry for us? It's at the highs of the day, right? Like I don't, don't get in the habit of buying stocks like this at the highs of the day. How can you get rid of it? There goes the on holds, guys. You should be able to update it though, right? Update it, and I think it should be gone. Ooh, they just slapped it back to retest $1.50. And it's halted down now. So we'll halt it down back to $1.50. $1.50, Jay? You made money still, right? Yeah. Large whale alert before the price drops. This is why the large whales like don't mean anything honestly to me. Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Mike. Yeah, the update should fix it. If not, there should be a setting in there to turn it off. The stream is lagging, Martin. So yeah, I mean we did get pretty close to that 180 resistance, right? 175, 180. Yeah. Right. Same. Like if you go back on the daily, you're gonna see like that entire range, right? So that levels your resistance there. Yep. Every day, Martin. Every damn day. You got to make breakfast. Let's go, King Turtle. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. We'll probably hop off in like 10 minutes or so, guys. HBIO is still flying, by the way. Still flying straight to that supply zone. Yeah. Let's see what happens after the on hold. Let's see if we can kind of consolidate already. But this has been a beast. On SPY. Let's take a look. Look at this thing, guys, right? Chris, where's Chris? Right? Right, you remember who was asking about this being is this looks interesting. This does not look interesting. This looks like violence, right? So weak stocks don't do you any good. Hop up in 10 unless it cooks higher. Exactly. Yeah. I have to do laundry. And I do some one-on-ones. And whatever else before I leave. Yeah, this looks like garbage, right? Chris, I did not buy. Good. Good, yeah. Sometimes you're trying to look at that stuff as just when you're below the 200, Chris, like, what are you looking for? What are you looking for here, Chris? This thing is below the 200 since inception, right? So, and it's still hitting new lows of the day. So, CMBM, garbage, right? SPY on the 5 minute, 5 minute, 5 minute, 5 minute. Yeah, especially with the little downtrend there. Yeah, like right there, right? This line can move lower, but the wedge, more importantly, is has to do more with the downtrend line, anyways, right? So, Dan, yeah, right. It's trying to break it, and if it can break, then you're looking to the 200 EMA there for potential reversal. Actually, SPY doesn't look horrible. I think it's that gap down in the morning, right? That was the big red flag. Yeah, other than that, it's actually been consolidating there. So that's what you're looking for. So this line can move a little bit lower. And then we need to break the wedge to the upside, right, Dan? Is that what you're asking for? When does it on hold? Winterfell posted it. So 1358, 40, 48. Mo. 1358, 48. So yeah, that thing is going to need to break that, Dan. You're welcome. And HBIO, guys. It's like you're watching HBIO Max. HBO Max. HBIO Max. Let's go. War. Yeah, HBO Max. Yeah, just be mindful of that supply zone. You're looking for dollar plus in Shin? Okay. No clear spot. There's the clear spots. Promise. Right. 200 EM is one. Right. That one's easy. Right. Break above the double top right there. You see that double top right there? Breakout. That's another one. Right. To name a few. Right. So there's some easy spots. I'm watching a Chinese cooking show. Oh, oh, virus. Yeah. INTS is unhalted, guys. They're slapping it a little bit, right? So retesting the last breakout. So our last breakout was right here, right there. Remember that level? This was our last breakout. So resistance, resistance, retest. Always happens, right? Always. So let's see if we can stay above that level. Alrighty. Let's look at that, Jay. I lost 5K in CMBM, made 8.5K with INTS. Come on. Let's go. Woof. My goodness. Jaden is not broke, guys. Let's go.
Just kosher salt not enough. You also need the milkshake good king of flavor, the cocaine of cooking. MSG free.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Well done, Jay. Congratulations. Learn from that mistake though, right? That's the biggest thing, right? Learn from that mistake. Alrighty. Uncle Roger says, make SHIT good again. Make gains good. Oh, virus, too funny. So make sure you understand why you lost $5,000, right? Yeah, gotta stay away from the keyboard. Turn it off, right? Understand why you lost money in CMBM. Probably no stop loss, right? Too heavy, no stop loss. So learn from that, please, right? Learn from that. Learn from that, right? Please. Cool. Also, use stop next time. Use a stop loss. and go to the education channel and study this weekend. Alrighty. Don't lose 5K again, please. That's way too much. Alrighty. Use those stop losses. And also you're in Discord. You're in Discord now, I think, right? So let's go. Rob posted in Discord says, and the people on stream just have no clue. If you're not a member, you really have no clue. No clue. The cooking that goes on, right? INTS hit $1.70. It was posted in Discord at 30 cents when the news came out. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're gonna miss out when we hop off in a few minutes. You're gonna miss out tomorrow because we're not gonna be on stream. So if you want to join us in Discord, take that virus. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for Legend or above. Come join us, or you're gonna miss out for the rest of the week. Let's go, Anna. Well done. Bob. Yeah, cancel. Bob, you have to be a you have to be a Gold VIP member to get one-on-ones. Alrighty. Cool. So we're testing that little level there at $1.34 and trying to hold. Trying to hold, guys. Trying to hold. What happened with BQ? BQ said MSG for ya, and then went boom skis. Somebody was cooking with some MSG, you know. That thing said boom skis. Now, how's it looking, Terry? It looks fine. It's not really doing much, right? So make sure you have a stop loss, have a plan, right? And then we'll see how it looks the rest of the day. 801. Yeah. Alrighty. You sold at 160 more? Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah. From 70 cents to a Jake's dad. Come on. Jake is going to be eating good tonight. Well done, Jake's dad. High five. Let's go. Yeah. There you go. Love it. From 70 cents, guys, to $1.35. Isn't that beautiful? Very beautiful. Close. So for ABVB, you're looking for 55 to 50 cents, closer to 50 cents better. Alrighty. So we're still at 59 cents. Like it's just chilling, you know, just chilling, waiting for everybody to be done with this one so we can say, hey guys, I'm back. So let's go, Daniel. Let's go. Welcome. Spy stupid. Yeah, Spy failed on that wedge though, Dan. Look at that. Right? It was actually perfect. Yeah, it failed right on the wedge for SPY on the 5 minute there. So all day, that would have been a nice short, Dan. Dang it! Why didn't you short it? Why? Some nice monies on MNQ or NQ. You know. Daniel, again, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. That's your invite. Yeah. Yep. Patience. Yep, Chris. Patience, patience. There we go. 60 cents again, guys. ADVB is like, hey guys, I'm reminding you guys. I'm reminding you guys. I'm here still, just waiting. When you're ready, come join me. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Guys, kidding. Hey guys, I here waiting for you to come next. Next Tuesday, Dan. At the end of the day, it's gonna on hold at $2. Unbelievable. Ah, when the MSG runs out, you know. Mm. Hey guys, I'm here. But yeah, no, for now, INTS is still the stock, right? Especially if we can stay above $1.30 here. And then we'll go from there. Alrighty? Unless people just start taking their gains and they're done for the day. So where's the 200 EMA on this? $1. Okay. Yeah, some profit taking going on there. Yeah. 125. So maybe another retest of $1.20 there. Yeah, closer to $1. Regan. Closer to $1. So see Amazon earnings, 4 a.m. in the morning. Damn. Oh, virus. Why are they reporting at the end of the week, anyways? To me, it's always suspicious when companies do that, you know? Always feel like they're hiding something. HBIO is a beast, guys. Look at that. Right? HBIO. No, it's just halted. BQ. Yeah. You place an order again. Be careful with placing an order, though, right, guys? Consolidation is key to buying dips, right? Not just buying at a random spot. Consolidation is key. It has to prove to you that it got to $1.20 and it was consolidating, holding $1.20. It's halted down now. On the line, Viros. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Hopefully they pump it then. Pump it. It's a good thing that it's dipping today then. Pump it later. Yep. There we go. Mm, okay. X loss. Okay. So we'll wait for the on hold, guys, and then we will most likely hop off after that. Alrighty. Now it's a good spot. It's halted down, so it's not a good spot until it on halts, and then we see what it looks like, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. AZTR is popping there too now. AZTR. Damn, that thing really got rejected at that level, Dan. Sheesh. Hard rejection for SPY on the 5-minute there. BQ at this point. Look at this IPO, guys, right? IPO, garbage. Garbage. AZTR. Yeah, those are aggressive candles there for that thing. It was slow and steady until they're like, you know what? Let's get moving here, please. Thanks, Blaze. I recouped my losses 2 days today with yeah. Well done, Chi. Call you Chia. Well done. Barb, if you click the link at the bottom, it's going to show you. So click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. It's going to show you the Legend Pro, or the Gold VIP level, one of those levels. It is slow, Frank, right? It's slow. But that's fine. We've been focused on something else, right? So completely understandable. So waiting for the on halt here, guys. So when that thing on halts, guys, we're gonna hop off, a bit after that. Cool. It's 12 p.m. now. I need some breakfast. And I need some more water. And I need to do some one-on-ones. And I need to a whole bunch of stuff. 14:20. Thank you, Winterfell. 14:30. So we wait. We're going to be in Stock General. When we hop off, we go to Stock General. You can also, guys, like stay watching Stock General, but make sure you join the voice scanner. There's a channel that's called Voice Scanner in Discord, and what it does is it reads you the everything you need to know, right? So if there's a new stock that's moving, it's going to tell you. If there's a breaking news, momentum, right, whale alerts. So the voice scanner, right, it's called the voice scanner. Cool. If you scroll down, you're going to see a whole bunch of people in that scanner channel, so you can also join it while you look at Stock General. That thing is going to send you if you just have headphones on, it's going to read out stuff to you, right? Let's go, Vena. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any heavy walls or heavy volume. Can I take a look at GLE? Of course, yeah, I'll take a look. So there goes the on hold, guys. Let's see what happens here if we can reclaim $1.20. Alrighty. Joel Nielsen. We're just gonna let Trump speak to you, okay, Joel? Listen to this. We'll just let Trump speak to you.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Yes. You hear that, Joel? Go back to the same link and upgrade to Legend. Sold out means do not buy, and it says do not buy, so do not buy it. Cool? So upgrade to Legend or above if you want access to Discord. Don't be a bonehead, please. And then the 200 EMA, like I said earlier, is closer to $1.04 there. So let's see what happens. Alrighty. Cool. So yeah, 5 more minutes, guys, and we're gonna hop off. So let me know if you have any last questions. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we're gonna hop off and continue in Discord. Alrighty. And I'm sure INTS is not, as long as this thing stays above the 200 EMA, it's going to be a scalp still. So as long as it stays above $1, right, it's going to be okay. Alrighty, as long as it stays, so if you're still scalping it, that's fine. As long as it stays above $1. So 104 is ish, Chris. Sabrina, yep. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. They slapped this thing, right? Those candles look suspicious, but you can also see the yellow candle in the stall. So then let me take a look at GLE. What's your position in GLE? Libre, Mondo Libre. What's your position in this? It looks good actually. It looks very good, right? You're approaching a double top at the VWAP, so $1 is your resistance. If you're not in this, no buy, right? If you are, think about taking some gains. At the very least, move that stop loss up. But again, this was the high in the morning, right? So in the morning, 101 ish, and then it got slapped all the way back down. So now we're testing that same spot again. It does look really good though. Alrighty, just be aware that you're approaching resistance. Alrighty. How does the chat work? We just hang out and chat in Stock General. Alrighty, so we just talk about um, ideas and whatever else. Yeah. Also, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please take a second, smash a like. Just a reminder that we will not be on here tomorrow. We will not be here tomorrow. Alrighty, so don't come looking. Alrighty, we're gonna be in Discord tomorrow, though. Right, looking for the boom skis. Alrighty, so again, if you're not a member, join us before we leave, or if you do join after the stream is done, just send me an email, HotTradesX, or the invite link is in the community section on YouTube. Alrighty, let's go. 15 meg, thank you. Trevor, welcome to the community, Trevor. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat, okay? That's your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that invite link at the bottoms of the chat and follow the steps in the getting started channel. 82 cents. Good job. Stay green though. Alrighty, stay green. INTS went back up, which is nice, right? So again, like INTS is not done. As long as we stay above that 200 EMA, it is not done. Cool. So we might start to get some lower highs now, so be careful with that, right? But if anybody's wondering if this is done, it's not done. Unless we break below. Vena? Yeah. It's just a day, just a day. Yeah, the last time I took a day off, never. Right? Maybe like 2 years ago. Yeah, not that I need one, but no. We'll make use of plenty of educational videos provided with the membership. Good, Wada. Yeah, spend your time, especially this weekend. Spend time in the new trader education section. Ask questions in Stock General. Go through all the channels and see what's where. Ready? You need more than a day. Someday, someday will take more than a day, but like a ski trip or something. You can't go to Stock General more. What do you see? Again, you have to follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, guys. Follow the steps in that channel. Getting Started. If you're not sure what to do, watch the onboarding video at the very bottom. It's going to walk you through how to connect. Make sure it's the same Gmail email you're paying with on YouTube, right? If you have a different email, try that email as well. Alrighty, try all the emails. But yeah, you have to connect. Once you connect, you should be good to go. If it's still not working, send me a DM in Discord with your YouTube payment confirmation. Alrighty, and then I'll do it manually for you. Alrighty. Yeah. Scuba, well done today. Alrighty, see you next time. It did. It shot back up. Yeah, that demands on her. They're like, nope. Avian, yes, that's the onboarding video. The onboarding video in the Getting Started channel. It's the first video you see. Thank you, Frankie. Thank you. Yeah, this still looks good, doesn't it? INTS still looks very good. Still looks very, very good. So we will keep playing with it in Discord. Have a wonderful rest of the day, everybody. Again, smash a like before you leave. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. it was a good week. It was a very good week. Hopefully, we end the week tomorrow with more flames, because it's been good. So, yeah, again, we'll continue on Discord for the rest of the day, and then tomorrow we'll be in Discord, right? And yeah, have a wonderful Friday and rest of the day today and a wonderful weekend. If you have any questions, make sure you ask already. If you do become a member over the weekend, just send me an email or go to the community section. There's going to be an invite link, an invite to Discord. Let's go, Dan. Much love. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you. Next time, Dan. Next time. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, CM. Thank you, Thrive. Thank you all very much. Yeah, Taro, thank you. Alrighty, Amazon, see you in Discord. Alrighty, Pappy, see you in Discord. Matt, see you in Discord. Alrighty, Matt, see you in Discord. Brian, see you in Discord. SP, thank you very much. See you in Discord. Salat, see you in Discord. Ciao, Mac. Thank you, A. See you in Discord. Much love, everybody. Yeah. Cash, because you make your money back. Ready? Let's go. Again, I see some messages at the bottom how to join Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for Legend or above. Once you do, then send me an email or go to the community section. Alrighty, y'all? Yeah, fair? Yeah. You make your money's back easily. So, bye, everybody. Much love. See you guys in Discord. Bye-bye.